I'm so tired. Are you actually here, Dan, in Love Oracle, or were you guys on waiting for me? Look at, oh my gosh, Love Oracle. Girl, I don't know if you're still here, but you got it down. I love all those freaking emojis. Fairies and unicorns and OMG, girl, magic. I love it so much. That's beautiful. Man. I'm gonna, no wait. I was gonna do the thing where you screenshot and then you copy and paste from there, just so I would have that exact thing. But when you do that, it doesn't save the emojis. It just like says what they are. So never mind. But that's hecka good. Like, comment, share, subscribe, blah blah blah. Awesome, girl. Thank you so much. I love it. Oh, there you are. I'm so tired. I literally got like, what time did I go to sleep? It was like 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Actually, that's not bad. 3:30, 4:35. I was thinking it was 2 hours, but 4:30, 5:30. It was like 2.5, almost 3. So, oh my gosh, how are you doing? You feel energized? It's kind of weird. Now that I'm like out here and stuff, I kind of do like too in a weird way. Like, well, actually, you know what it is? I feel like my eyes feel tired, but like inside me is like let's do this kind of like thing, you know? What have you been up to? I feel like a bug bit me on my ankle. Hold on. Spit like um spit like makes it stop itching. I've just come to find that. Um I think that's why, like, you know how dogs like lick like wounds and stuff? I bet there's something like healing in spit because it works. Yeah, let's do it real quick, Kay. Let's go for it while we're waiting for Mr. Sean from Intuitive Insights. He's going to be joining us, so let's do that. What cards did I bring? You know what? Let's see what this is. I just grabbed some of my pouches. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you know what I want to use though? These ones. I think it's my little purple cards. You're taking the day off today? Cool. Yeah, I've been, it's weird. I definitely have times where I like step back a little bit too and stuff like that. And I see it like everyone do it. I remember in the beginning I felt like bad when I did it, but it's like I see everybody do it. It's just like self-care for this or that or to do stuff or whatever, and it's good. I'm going to use these ones. Do you remember these ones? I used to use them a lot in this very corner. So, you've been busy gardening? Cool. Yeah, it's such a nice day today. So I'm like, well, I just wanted to be outside. It feels good. Hiding in the back corner. Okay, let's see. So we're going to use these ones. This is for Love Oracle. Love reading for Love Oracle. Isn't love fun? Oops, this one wants to stop. Ooh, first card out is the King of Cups. Very cool. Curious. I don't know. Hold on, we'll see. But if it's like about somebody, like obviously like let's go from there. Let's see. Let's get some more. Oops. The cards are crazy. They're like, we're all excited about this too. Let me show you real quick. I got the Six of Swords next. I just totally feel energy of like, kind of like I'm ready for this. Kind of like bring it on, you know, kind of energy. Let's see. These are smaller and they're hard to shuffle sometimes. And Two of Cups. Girl. Is there something you are not telling me? Girl. We'll get some more and then we'll see. The World. Hold on. Oh, one more and then. Oh, okay. That one came out like fast in the bottom. Okay. It's the Hermit and the Two of Wands. Okay, hold on. We'll get all these together here. King of Cups, Six of Swords, the World, Two of Cups. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Go. Off. No, I'm not playing. My dog. To put her in the other part of the yard in a minute here. Okay. Hold on. There's something interesting about this real quick here. It's like you're looking. You know what I feel with those last two cards? I get energy of like you looking like at your own light, which is like different than most. It's like in this really like your energy is this like really like passionate energy. Okay. I feel like it's like kind of like you love differently, like you live differently and do differently, but it's like you love differently. It's like in this really like I don't know, chills. It's actually nice out, and I'm like chills, but it's like this like kind of like this like burning like passionate like way, right? And you have that in yourself, or you have that, and you know that, and you see that, and with this Two of Wands, look, I feel like some I don't know, girl, you gotta like tell me stuff. I feel like someone else is like kind of like and I'm getting chills too, so I wouldn't doubt if this is how it is. And in my legs and everything, I'm getting like energy of somebody else kind of like captivated by that energy that you have, that passionate like energy. And captivated in a like very like look just look how she's looking. Okay, it's like just like captivated, like mesmerized. Oh my god, that is so cute. That's like the coolest thing, dude. I think that's my favorite one I've ever seen. That was so freaking cute. Oh, did you see me like throw the cards? Oh my god, I'm like I was not gonna miss that. That was so freaking cute. Thank you, Hanson. Oh my god, that was freaking cute. Little bumblebee was so big, and like little bumblebee was so big. It was so cute. Thank you. You're at work, so be listening. Okay, sounds good, Mister. Aw, girl. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Oh, short time. Thank you. Uh, um, very sweet, very neat. Thank you guys. And hi, Guided by Universe. You told your friends about it. Thank you for hanging out with me that night. It was so fun, wasn't it? I still didn't go back yet. I still want to go back and like drive around and walk around the day. And I'll probably be like, dude, this wasn't even like, it was like one circle or something. And I was just like so lost that night. I don't know. I'll have to drive over there and see what it looks like in the day. Either that or I'll be like, oh my gosh, no wonder I couldn't find my way. It was fun, huh? It was really neat. And I loved like you like what you were like, I don't know. I feel like both of us were like really like connecting to things like in this like emotional way, especially on this like one part. And it was really neat. It wasn't just like even like, ooh, how cool. It was more like, oh my gosh, like kind of like touching or something, huh? Wasn't it? It was really cool, guys. When I know people real quick. I know people say like stuff in like a bad way, like spirits get attached to you or whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's weird. I'm like, I don't know. But when I came home, when I the next morning, I put on I had the same sweater on that I like wore there. I don't know if that mattered or if it was just like me because I didn't like hang out like in the rest of the house that night, so the cats weren't like around me because I don't have them in the bedroom. Um, but I went out there with the cats and they were just all piled around me. Like they don't really do that. My cats just kind of like do their thing for the most part, but they were literally all like piled around me and sitting super close, like just like staring at me and purring so loud. like like rubbing on me and like looking at me and just purring. Like and then Noah came out and he's like, "Whoa, that's kind of weird." Like all the cats just like piled like around me. It's like I don't know. It was just interesting, and it was not in a scared or a weird way or a bad way. They were just stuck to me and just like looking at me like all like close and rubbing on me and purring. It was kind of cool. I know, I kind of can't believe I did that. I was out there like hours by myself the other night wandering around with the tiniest light, and I don't know what I was doing, but it was so fun. I loved it. You guys are funny. I know that couple, right? I can't get over that feeling. I see them. I see them. It's like, gosh, I know you see the same thing and feel the same thing. I just know it. It was a sweet, just like the sweetest love. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, oh darn it. I moved the cards, so I'm not gonna have that 2 of 1s on the bottom anymore. But yeah, girl, okay, so love Oracle. Yeah, I feel like somebody like I'm just gonna go with it, but I feel because you won't tell me. I feel like somebody is feeling like major stuff for you. Just I just get like kind of like you're all they think about, kind of like they're just like kind of like focused on you, set on you, mesmerized by you, captivated by you. Like that word, intoxicating coming to mind. Not that they're intoxicated, but like you intoxicate them. That's what I want to like. Yeah, like that. Like you just, I don't know, you like take over their mind and what they feel or something. Okay. Yeah. It's guided by universe. I knew it. No, but really, I mean, I don't know, maybe, but I'm like joking. You guys are like, but really, um. June Sunshine. Hey, hey. Long time no see. What's up? Good to have you. You guys are funny. Okay. It's so funny. Like, because like sometimes I wonder, I'm like, yeah, ha ha ha. And I'm like, wait, maybe they're serious. Anyways, um, yeah, see, and look, I really honestly just see you like, okay, like it's just this energy of like bring it on, like let's just like oh my gosh, like take it in, like enjoying the feeling. Yeah, just totally like breathing it in, like enjoying it, okay? And you had the 2 of Cups too, okay? The two, you had the World and the 2 of Cups. Hmm. I just feel like it brings this like feeling of like it just makes things like you know what I feel? I feel like it's something where like have you ever I'm sure you have. Well, maybe this. Where something is going on and it's like other stuff could be going on in the world and it's almost like who cares because this is like feeling so good or whatever that it makes everything else just kind of like fade away, and not everything, but I mean at least everything that could maybe just say that thing wasn't this wasn't there. Those things could be like like on your mind and maybe stress or maybe worries or whatever, and it's like energy of like this thing going on or being felt just like melts all that away or something. Okay, exactly. Oh, very cool. Dan, what do you agree with? That cats are better than dogs and that they're so cute? I knew you'd switch over any day now. Any day now. I was like waiting, and here we are. Today's the day. I'm going to screenshot it even. The day that Dan was like, send me some cats. I'm ready. Ready for those kitties. Ready for that kitty you're going to send me. Okay. Yeah, that's really beautiful. Okay. Yes. So just enjoy it, girl, whatever it is. Don't put words in your mouth. People usually say that when it's like, whoa, dude, that's exactly what I was just about to say. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Dan, did you, oh, never mind. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. So, like, I was out here earlier, guys, and I was, like, making mountain lion sounds, because you'd be surprised. Like, mountain lions go, I can't do it very good. They go, when their one sound is, like, it sounds like a kind of like a girl, like, yelling for help. It's like, I can't even do it. It's like, help, help. Okay. But the other sound, which I've heard up by my place, like, right around, right near, like, the front of my house, and I live right, like, there's a canyon going down, like, right behind me back there. Big. And anyways, and when I heard that noise, all the cats were like, what the frig is that? You know, and I know it was like a mountain lion. I know, because I know the sound, and the cats were all freaking out. But anyways, there's this other sound they make. It's like a chirp, and it sounds almost like a bird, but it's weird because you hear it like moving along, like in the distance. Like you can picture the cat like walking, and like it follows it. And I can't do that either very good. But if you look up mountain lion chirp, and it's kind of like like and anyways, I was out here doing it earlier, and then I went to get ready and stuff. And when I was getting ready, I could hear it from outside. Like, I didn't mean to do this, but I swear it like called a mountain lion or something. I'm not kidding. And it's not birds. I know birds. Like, literally look up mountain lion chirp, and it's the exact same thing. And we have them, and I hear it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I literally called a mountain lion. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, okay. So, oh wait, we're waiting for Intuitive Insights. What the frick? I forgot about him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Um uh gosh. Can somebody, let's see. I guess I'm going to have to like get off just a second, and see what's up. Um he takes a long time sometimes to like get on. Um Your country name? In the United States. Yes, and I'm in California, Northern California. Okay, so let me see. Quack. Yeah, they make quack sounds too. They go quack quack. Okay. Thank you, Love Oracle. Thank you, girl. Alrighty. So oh yeah, let me get off. Just hang out 1 second, guys. I just have to hop off and like write him and be like, "What's up?" Like, okay. I'm sorry. I won't complain until I see what's up. I just like when people follow through. Okay. Okay, be right back. My channel name, Kathleen Diane. Be right back. Sub. Myth and Mermaids card. Oh, honk. Just kidding. These are so pretty. You guys want one? They're really pretty. They say cool things. It's Myths and Mermaids Oracle of the Water. It's another one that K-pop sent me, and I really like it. It's got beautiful colors, and most of the stuff says really neat things. And it's really weird when I read with this just like these oracle cards. Sometimes there's some weird ones, right? And they're just like, I don't know. So like, to me they sound like so like surface or something, but it's weird even when it's like that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, this is kind of weird. The people are always like, no, oh my gosh, like freaking out, like that's no, it's so like perfect. And I'm like, okay. So who wants one? Who wants one? Anybody? Anybody? Janu. Hi. Oh, frick. You know what? I forgot to put the timestamp. But your reading was the very last one. Okay? So if you, not Dan, blah, blah, blah. Jason, if you go to the end of my live last night, I did the reading for you at the very end. So I don't know, maybe go 5 minutes back or something. Okay? But who wants one of these? Dan, do you want one? Okay, let's pull one for Dan. These are I'm just waiting for Intuitive Insights to come on. Yeah. Okay, I will be patient. I'm Taurus. I'm supposed to be patient, right? No, I'm like patient when it comes to like long-term stuff, or stuff that takes a while. But when it's like something that's supposed to happen now, I'm so not patient. Okay, let's see. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is for Dan. I don't know how to say this. Well, it's Triumph of... Is it Galatia or Triumph of Galatia? I don't know why I want to say Galatia, but it doesn't really look like it. But maybe I'll say it. Triumph of... Oopsie. Oh, she's got clothes. Okay. Triumph of Galatia. Okay. And let me read what it says. Okay, for Ian. Why are you saying different numbers? 1, 8. You're weird. I thought you were saying you wanted one card. Because that's what I was doing. Like, I'll take one. Because I said, who wants one? And you're like, 1. But now you're saying 8. So I'm not sure what you're saying. Anyways, Triumph of Galatia or something like that. And let me read it. This is for Dan. These cards are hecka pretty. Oh, okay, I get it now. I just remembered something. Okay, it all makes sense now. Okay, let's see. So what number? 21. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna read it. What are you guys doing? You guys are funny. 8 likes, 88. 8s are good numbers. I mean, even though it's even. Okay. Triumph of, we're calling it Galatia. A mythic beauty takes a ride. Across the ocean she doth glide. Friends and lover by her side. While I sit and coldly gaze. I in envy at her carefree ways and make designs to spoil her days. That sounds amazing. Okay. A sea nymph and her admirers enjoy a magnificent chariot ride pulled by a pair of feisty dolphin fish. This miniature scene, let me remember it, so it's right here. Dun, 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 dun. This miniature scene is set against a backdrop of a lovely lady's portrait, which suggests they are being watched. Lately, you have been having fun at the expense of getting the job done, and so far there have been no serious repercussions. But be warned, someone has been keeping an eye on you. And what? This is the random stuff I say. All the cards are not like this. What the frick? Oh well, Dan. Ready? But see, there is an antithesis too, so it could be the opposite. So just hold on. You will not get away with this kind of behavior forever. Perhaps she is jealous of your carefree ways, or simply irritated at your lack of responsibility, actually. But no, not that it's the truth or anything, but I could see something. In any case, it's time to straighten up and do what you were supposed to do before you get called out. Frick. Okay. Antithesis. You have been under a lot of pressure to perform. This is better. And it is starting to get to you. You feel your every move is being scrutinized. Frick. And each mistake could cost you big. Try to ease up a little. Everyone knows you are only human, despite how it seems you're not being judged so harshly. Or, or, we'll just say or. Okay, all right. So there you go, Dan. Beautiful card, Dan, this morning. Okay, yeah, sometimes they're, like I say, they're kind of weird sometimes. And I'm just like, and it feels weird to say it, but they kind of tend to go along with things. Everybody knows my magical power. You know what I'm saying on the busy street? Magical power of guessing the color. And like, you know what I'm saying, the make of the car that's going to drive. Alrighty. Yeah, I like the or though part. The or. Like the whole first part, but then or. Okay, let's see. Who else? We're not doing readings yet, but I'll give anybody else want more of these amazing cards. Okay. Who wants one? Universe, guided by universe. We're not doing questions yet. We're waiting for intuitive insights. Okay. Thank you, Love Oracle. Okay. Universe, are you still here? Universe. Who's here? Who wants one of these cards that I just read? Who wants one? Anybody? Anybody? Where the heck is he? I don't like that. Mermaid with pink lotus. This is for you. Yeah. Okay. It's for whoever popped up and said they wanted it. So mermaid with pink lotus. Number 1. That's the number 1 card in the deck. Very cool. Okay. I like this. Darn it. Okay, listen to this, everybody. Okay. 1 second, Love Oracle. This is for neon bright lights, but it starts off really cool. Okay. Mermaid with pink lotus. Okay. And it says, close your drowsy, drooping eyes. Come with me to paradise. I live in paradise. Oh my gosh. Leave your cares for just an hour to focus on a floating flower. Let the water soothe your flesh and leave you rested, fit, and fresh. That's actually really cool. Maybe these cards are. Okay. A fair mermaid drifts languidly among a tangle of lily pads. That's loud. In a tranquil, damn, what the frick is that? Lagoon. A single pink lotus blossom adorns her hair. A second floats nearby in the pool. So relaxed is she that her slight movements do little to disrupt the surface of the water. The guidance from the universe is to stop what you're doing and take a deep breath. It says it's time to relax. You're not selfish, and that can be a blessing. Helping your loved ones is an important part of who you are, but sometimes it is okay to set aside your worries about others and take some time for yourself. Maybe you're feeling stressed or overwhelmed. Try not to let it wear you down. Instead, try these relaxation techniques to improve your health and well-being. And it just gives some different things. There's 3 little things here. It says, close your eyes and imagine a personal paradise. What do you see, hear, and feel? Let yourself become engulfed in these sensations. Allow your breathing to become slow and even, and notice your energy flow throughout your body. This will help you feel refreshed and rejuvenated. Or take a hint from our mermaid friend and let yourself be soothed by calming water. A walk near a beach or a lake or rest near a bubbling fountain can bring inner tranquility. And are you finding it difficult to relax? A change in environment can be most helpful in reducing stress. A short getaway for some pampering at a spa could be just what your body and mind need to chase away that stress. Or the antithesis is if you've been spending a lot of time like in rest and relaxation and recouping and stuff like that, it's saying that that can be most helpful, but now it's time to like rejoin the world and get like back into things to get like wake up and get moving to get going with things again. So this is either basically saying neon bright lights about it depends what you're going through. Like if you've been go 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 go, it's kind of like definitely suggesting to take a moment, take some time to kind of pull back and rest and relax and recoup some. Uh, Sometimes when we're really really busy, I feel like it can seem like doing that is wasting time, like we don't have time to do that or whatever. We have so much to do, but the truth is like even when you're really, really busy, if you take the time to do that, like Love Oracle taking, time for herself, right? Today or whatever. Sometimes when you do, I mean, well, for one thing, it's really important to like take care of ourselves, right? Like, really important. Like, it's not just about doing out there for the world or for others or getting stuff done that we have to do. Like, it's so important to really do like stuff that, like self care stuff. But then the other thing is that in taking those times of self care, I swear, like, we come back like more like boom, like more like ready to yeah, right, Love Oracle, yeah, more ready to like just go for it and take on things. Okay. Sean is finally coming on. Let me bring him on. I'm still gonna get the one for you, Love Oracle, so one sec. Well, his chair is there.
All right.
And here is Sean. He's invisible.
I'm here.
Hold on. Hey, mister.
Howdy.
Hi. I'm sorry. How you doing?
I'm all right.
All right. Oh, I got like 2.5 hours of sleep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was trying to make that thing to send you the link and stuff last night, and I was like, like I kept like snoring and like waking up, like holding my phone. I'm like, okay, I got to do this, got to get this done. Yeah. Um, let me pull one. You finish whatever you're doing, getting all ready. I was just pulling one quick card out of this Oracle deck for Love Oracle. I'm just gonna pull it, read it straight from the book, pretty much, and then we'll introduce you and stuff and be ready to go. Okay. So just 1 second, Sean. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Love Oracle, Love Oracle. These cards are Love Oracle. Oh, this is cool. Oh my. You got the these are not like those kind of cards, but you did happen to get the Naughty Mermaid. Love Oracle. Naughty Mermaid. Okay. This is just a pretty deck. It's not like a weird deck or anything. Okay, but Naughty Mermaid, number 41. Let's see what it says real quick. Okay. It says, your facade, Love Oracle, your facade projects a hurting heart, detached from love, a self apart. Yet is that what is felt inside, or is this front a veneer of pride? Others ask, of course they do, what I have longed to ask you too. From where does this disdain arise? Why have you such conceited eyes? Okay, we'll read it. I tell you, I don't know about these, but remember, there's always the antithesis, okay? So here we go. A contemptuous mermaid lounges in her pool, bored with her company. Okay, and letting it show. We'll just read it and we'll read the end. Letting it show. She displays her disdain openly and comes across as conceited. You are so going to be the antithesis. Detached and catty through her facial expression, body language, and aura. Oh man. Okay. The message is it time to step back and take a long, hard look in the mirror, literally and figuratively? What are you saying to the world? Does your outward appearance reflect the inner you? Are you portraying yourself the way you want to be seen by others? Do you appear professional, unique, mature, quirky, or is your look just convenient? These are just like horrible. This is a good time to update your personal style with a revamp. See, I don't know. I don't like these, like, I don't know, kind of things, but revamp wardrobe, new hairstyle, or perhaps sharp new accessories. I don't know. This is also the time to think about your body language. Do you come across as open and friendly, sarcastic and stuck up, frumpy and sloppy? Pay attention to your posture and physique, oopsie, and your facial expressions as well. Smile a little more, and great things may open up to you. But the antithesis, you are overly concerned with how others see you, and this leads you to make unsound decisions. Focus less on how your physical appearance is perceived or whatever, and your most minute actions are viewed by the public. Relax and just be yourself. Okay, some weird messages in there, but I feel like the overall thing is about relaxing and being you, whatever you've got going on. Like it's just energy of um, letting the real you be out. I feel like you are very real, very authentic, very you anyways. Okay, I know you. And it's just like a reminder to like, I guess, to continue to be that way and to not worry about um to not worry about you know if someone's thinking anything in any other way. Okay, it's just about being continuing to be the true you, uh and just completely relaxing in that. Okay, yeah, totally. That was a little bit of a weird card, but the antithesis wasn't bad, I swear. Okay, we're gonna put these away for now.
Okay.
And okay, so we got Sean here. Sean, this is Sean from Intuitive um, Insights Tarot. Okay, I can someone actually? I have the link to his channel in the description to my live, but can someone actually start off saying, like, Love Oracle, you do such good things, or maybe? Yeah, I was just reading what Jason wrote. Yeah. Okay. So, can someone like Love Oracle write, please subscribe to both of us or whatever, something like that. And then here's Sean's channel. I don't know, however you want to word it, but don't put the link at the beginning because I need a little space to be able to push on it to pin it. Because if it takes them to the link, the live is over and done. So I need like some words before the link to his channel. What?
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Sean, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself, okay? All right, bye.
All right. I'm Sean, Intuitive Insights. Currently, right now, I have two brands. One is for tarot, the Intuitive Insights Tarot. The other one is for Intuitive Insights Guitar, which is the music side of things, which is the acoustic version and music and things like that with original songs for the New Earth music. With the tarot, with the music, I go out live busking and I do different things with the music and stuff like that. But with the tarot, I have 4 days that I'm on. I try once a week to do a collaboration. I try to with my schedule. I have the Monday transmission, the 78 card archive on Thursday, and Friday is the guided spiritual channeling messages through that I was doing earlier on my channel before I came live here on my channel.
Very cool. Um, very cool. Are you still doing the thing about where you were creating like that site or that app for people to get
Yes,
readings directly from you?
yes. On the when you go to this is just the stuff that I've researched. I don't know everything about it. I just know what I've researched and what I can tell everyone on what I researched. When you create the app, it gives you the opportunity when you can either upload it to or get it published. You can get it either published to the Apple App Store, or you can do it through Android Google Play. What I did is
Ah,
I went through the Android because I have an Android. I'm an Android user, so I use Google Play. So I went through the Google Play to get it uploaded through the Google Play. And with Google Play, one of the requirements are that you have to have 12 testers, and all 12 testers have to download the app. You're not going to find it right away on the Google Play Store because it's not published up there yet until after you get through the testing phases. So it's going to be a link that I would send you. You would click on that link, and then it would ask you for a third party if you wanted to download that app. You download it, you go ahead and download it, and then you have to
mhm.
opt in for the full 14 days. If any time within those 14 days someone stops it, deletes it, something happens or something like that, the cycle starts all over again. So
Oh,
you have to have them consistently for the 14 days. They opt in and they check the app out, give feedback and different things. And after that, after the 14 days, if you get the green light, you can go through and they'll move it to the Google Play Store. There's a little process, but you got to go through the
yeah.
internal phases and everything like that. But with the
Oh,
app,
okay.
but with the app, you are able to have a guest account. The guest account is where you're able to go on and book readings and get readings done and stuff like that, and see my schedule.
Mhm.
If you create an
Very
account, you're able to keep track of your readings and save your readings, and you're also able to chat in the community chat, post on there with pictures and different things, and you're able to chat with other users on there. That same thing like Facebook Messenger. You're able to kind of do the same thing
Yeah.
on there
Yeah.
if you have an account. But the app is more for us to bring a community together of tarot readers and things like that to chat and everything, but also so people can book a reads a lot easier with me instead of going through email and all that stuff. People are able to book reads
Totally.
a lot
Yeah,
easier.
it's more like directly to you, huh?
Yeah, you
Which is
click on
really
it, you go
cool.
on there, you click on say one card. I do a $1 one card. You click on that, you click on what type of reading you want on the top, and then it will get you to the payment to the Cash App or buy me a coffee, and it's all dreamlike. And then
Nice.
I would confirm everything, and then it would go through and set up a time on the app where you're able to go ahead and video through the app for your read.
Very
But
cool. That's neat.
right now I'm in the internal stages where I gotta get enough people on there. If you don't
Neat.
have 12 testers on there, it doesn't give you the green light to move forward with anything yet.
Oh, okay.
So until those 14 days don't start until you have the full 12 testers on there, and it shows that those 12 testers are actually opted
Like
in.
have completed the steps that they need to complete, and that like
Well,
all 12 have to complete like everything, right?
they have opted in.
Oh,
It
oh,
shows that
oh.
the 12 have opted in. Because it will show you
Mm.
on my dashboard. It shows me on my end. It shows me through the app, not through the app, but through the platform that I'm using the app through. It shows me that each person has opted in. And
Uh-huh.
each person, you have to have all 12 people opted in first before the green light will start, and those 14 days will
Oh.
start.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It doesn't start until all 12 people are opted in.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets it all set, and then you can do the 14-day thing. Very cool.
And all 14 days, everyone has to stay on for the 14 days.
Yeah. So like everyone gets it, and then you're waiting for everyone to get it, and then once they get it, that's when you gotta like that's when you do the 14-day thing, and everybody stays on for those 14
Yes, and
days. Yeah.
does the testing and all that stuff. That's not my requirement. That's the requirement for Google Play. That is the requirement.
Mhm. Very cool. Awesome. Okay. Well, Love Oracle, thank you for putting we pinned the comment.
Thank you.
Anybody who comes in, please sub to me if you're not already, and also please sub to Sean from Intuitive Insights Tarot here. Insights has 2 S's. If you guys are looking him up. Okay. So yeah. So like I don't know. How do you want to do it? What do you want to do today? Sean, do you want to do like while we're waiting? I definitely have it where I have today if people want like a reading from us. Um because we both like kind of go into things like pretty far. I have it set at 20. Okay, I feel like that's like a fair number. But while we're waiting for donations like that, do you want to uh I guess I have it posted in the description, but who knows if people actually read that. I should have put a comment about that too. Oh well. Um maybe a love oracle. Maybe if you're hanging out, I don't know if you are, but if you are, which you are so far, maybe every once in a while you could write something like that. Like to get like a more detailed reading from these guys or something, you could donate either, 20 to either PayPal, Cash App or Super Chat or whatever. Okay, if you want it. Oh my gosh, the sun is like starting to like shine like right in my eyes.
Okay.
But anyways, what do you want to do, Sean? Like while we're waiting for stuff to come up, do you want to just do little like you want to just like read collective stuff, just see what comes out and stuff like that?
If you want to, I can pull a few cards. I can pull a few cards here for you. You can pull a few cards for me, and we can start
Okay,
there and go
let's
from
do
there.
that. Yeah. Let's do that. And then when people if somebody donates, we'll just stop what we're doing and
Yeah.
we'll do them. Okay. Hi
Yeah.
Keith.
Do
Welcome,
that.
welcome.
Yeah, pull a few cards for each other.
Okay.
See what's coming out for general. See what's coming out.
Okay. It's so early to be on live. For me.
For you, it is.
Yeah.
It's almost like the afternoon.
Especially lately. It's been like middle of the night for me lately. You should write me Love Oracle on Discord. I love hearing stories.
Right.
Okay, now I'm cold.
Okay. All right.
It's getting cold.
If you want to go, go ahead.
Huh? Oh,
It's
I
up to
didn't
you.
pull any cards.
You
I'm
didn't
just
pull
sitting
any?
here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
waiting for you to do mine, and then I'll do yours.
Okay. That works. That works. What I have is I have this Ten of Pentacles, and this Ten of Pentacles.
I like.
I have been seeing this card come out over the last like 3 or 4 days, quite a bit. This card has been coming
Oh,
out.
you have?
Yes, it's been coming out quite a bit in my readings, especially
Mm-hmm.
the reflective readings. It's been coming out. 10 is new cycles. 9 is ending cycles. 10 is new beginnings, moving into new cycles. So what we have, I have 5 cards, and they're all forward. They're all forward. We have the High Priestess, the Fool, the Ten of, we have the King of Pentacles, and we have the Seven of Wands. So what I'm seeing with the or what I'm hearing, okay, let's see here. With the High Priestess here, with the High Priestess, what I'm getting here coming through is this is you, the High Priestess. This is you. This is Pisces energy, but this is you, the High Priestess. You tune into the spiritual world. You're connected with the spiritual world. You have that spiritual connection with the spiritual world. Intuitively connected.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like you're manifesting with the Fool here. You're manifesting wishes at this time. You're manifesting at this time, and you're stepping into a new cycle here with the Ten of Pentacles. You're stepping into a cycle. Well, when you're in the Nine of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles is that flow. It's alignment. It's flow, where you can move one thing to the next, and you can move things around, and you're able to handle things a lot quicker. Instead of a 6-month cycle, it's only a 3-month cycle. Instead of a 2-week cycle, it's only 2 or 3 days. And you're coming out of that area, you're moving things around. You have flow, you have that alignment, but you have flow. Or things you're moving things around, but things are still working. It's still taking a minute to achieve those things, but you're manifesting those things a lot easier. Now, when you're in the Ten of Pentacles, that is that full divine alignment, that full connection where things are
like happening.
The law of attraction, where things are you're manifesting and things are actually aligning for you. Like for example, if you're looking at, say, Facebook Marketplace, for example. You're on there
Mhm.
looking at something, you're looking at buying something, you've been looking for a while in the category you're looking at, and you're taking a little while to find it, okay? Like you're not
Yeah.
finding, or for a job application. For example, a job application. You're applying, you're not finding things aren't pulling up for you. Well, when you're in the Ten of Pentacles, things flow easy for you. When you're in that Ten of
Mhm.
Pentacles, things are working for you. Things are lining up, things are flowing effortlessly. You don't
Yes, I
even have to
totally
you don't
actually
even
feel that.
yeah,
Like,
when you're fully in the Ten of Pentacles, that is the full divine alignment where things are just flowing a lot easier for you. They flow, they work a lot easy. You don't really have to apply that much effort, even
mhm.
minuscule effort to it because it just flows. Now
Yes.
back to the Facebook Marketplace
Feel
thing I
the
was saying,
opposite.
or the job. You go on there and say you're just going on there, you're not even searching for anything, you're just going on there looking at the main page of listings, things are popping up
Yeah.
for you left and right. Things are popping up,
Yes.
things are flowing.
Totally.
This
Yep.
is
Yep.
this is that things are aligning for you where effortlessly it feels
Yep.
like. And you're stepping into that King of Pentacles energy where you're able to be the boss of that, you're able to take a lead of that, you're able to have that control of that. That's that
Mhm.
masculine energy, you're able to put that flow into that. And it feels like you just got over a hurdle here. You just got over a hurdle here. And it feels like with the High Priestess here, that is where you have that third eye opening, that awakening, that third eye, more intuitively, understanding your intuition, understanding more of your spiritual presence and things like that.
Yeah.
It could be heightened at this time, more heightened at this time, your intuition.
Yeah.
Um, but I do see that alignment with more being, and with the Ten of Pentacles, that's more being aligned with your higher purpose also
Mhm.
within life, being more in tune with your higher purpose, understanding your higher purpose, being more in tune with it, being in that flow. The card also I pulled here is the Moon Oracle card, and I pulled this card here. It's New Moon in Pisces. This card has also came out a few times when I read. It says meditate and contemplate. This card here. This one here. Full moon and new moon in Pisces. This one here. Let's see here. And Pisces is the last sign of the 12 zodiacs. That is the more intuitive um, zodiac sign. That is the
Mhm.
sign that a lot of people say that the Pisces has somewhat of all 12 because you're at the end of the zodiacs and you have all of
Ooh,
them.
yeah.
But in the astronomical chart, in your astronomical chart, we all have all 12 signs. Somewhere in our chart, we have all 12 signs
Yeah.
to show us where certain things line up and certain things don't line up in,
Mhm.
in the chart. So here we go. This is a new moon in Pisces. This card speaks of dreams and romance, of soulmates and poetry. It suggests there's a new start coming your way. Ten of Pentacles. That's connected to the matters that leave you feeling somewhere between having your head in the clouds and being in a being in a totally altered state. This could be confusion or disappointment. If that's what you've had before, that's what you're expecting. Something new. Change it up. Change your thinking up. However, if you're onto a good thing, then wish hard because of your soul, words of your soul and your heart could help bring about the manifestation of your dreams.
That's really
If
pretty.
all that sounds, pardon me?
That I just said that's really pretty, and like always, like everything you're saying is so freaking like boom boom boom, like spot
Right
on.
on.
He's super intuitive, guys.
Certainly. Says if all that sounds a little watery, if that all sounds a little wet and watery, that's Pisces for you. This is the last sign of the zodiac, and the new moon in Pisces can suggest a last ditch chance to make your dreams come true. Attune to the moon. Use your feelings to guide your way. Logic won't work now. Additional meanings of this card. Face your fears. They may be holding you back. This situation is being healed. It's time to surrender to the divine. Chant Om Namo Narayana. Avoid being
I'm
deceptive or willingly deceptive. The teaching Pisces is a sign of reverses and mysteries, or depth of emotion, idealism, and hopeless romances. It is the sign of water and the unconscious. Its energy is deep, like watery depths. The new moon in Pisces indicates a time to listen to your feelings and to allow your emotions free rein. Whatever you're feeling as you pull this card is more than the truth, unless you've been kidding yourself somehow, and only you know if that's the case or not. So
very.
tuning in with the high priestess here, tuning in, tuning into your spirit guides, tuning in to the
Mm,
spiritual world, tuning into your
uh-huh.
subconscious, tuning into it a lot more. And when a lot of people, I'll say this, a lot of people think that with meditation, it's sitting there in your room with your eyes closed and just being calm. No,
Mm-hmm.
no. With what I have come to terms with it and looked up, and in my own opinion, with meditation, it's more of clearing your
Yeah.
mind, clearing it, having it empty, clearing it, and listening to the voices that come through, listening to the spirit world, listening to those voices, but also listening to what comes in your mind at that time when your mind is clearly blank. Listening
Yes,
to those,
totally. Same. Yeah, exactly.
listening to those things that come through.
Yeah. Like not thinking, not having a bunch of stuff in your mind that you're trying to like think of. It's like the blank mind and then hearing what comes or whatever.
Certainly.
Yeah.
And it may be something simple as, hey, I need to vacuum the floor, or I'm doing the dishes, or I gotta make for lunch for my kid, or whatever it may be. Those small things, jot
Mm-hmm.
those down, because one thing is gonna lead to the next, and it's all gonna add up to a bigger picture. And
Yeah.
sometimes, and don't be afraid to actually answer yourself, speak to yourself, and speak to the universe, and actually answer those things that come through, those questions
Mm-hmm.
that pop up, those random questions.
Yeah. Very neat. I like.
Certainly.
That's yeah, anytime you've ever like read for me, it's literally like exactly what I've got going on and stuff. Very cool, very cool.
Certainly, like I said, with the High Priestess and the Ten of Pentacles, you're stepping into a
Mm,
more intuitive cycle here, a more spiritual, intuitive, opening, more awakening spiritual cycle at this time.
yeah. I
You're,
like.
you're,
Thank you.
you
Thank
can
you.
manifest your dreams at this time. You can manifest your dreams a lot more intuitively at this time.
Yeah. I love it. I feel it. Oh, that's really weird. I said I feel it and I looked down and I read Crystal's feel. She said, that's how I do it. Clear the mind, listen to it, and feel. I'm ready in the state of desire to co-create. Totally, Crystal. Um,
Certainly.
yeah, so we're doing right now at this point we're like open for donation readings, right? And while we're like hanging out, we're like he just read for me. I'm gonna pull a few cards for him, and I don't know. We'll probably do a little collective read, whatever. But we're open for donation readings at this time. Okay. Let me see. Let me get some cards for Sean here. Okay. Okay. The heart is the key to see, as my soul sister says. That's awesome, Jason.
It
I'm
is.
glad you liked your to reading from last night. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. The sun. I swear, whenever I do my lives outside, guys, I try to sit in a shady spot and I always end up somewhere where the sun is like right on my face. Though yesterday I wanted to be out in the sun. I was trying to like be out in the sun because it felt good. And I was just like laying down like in the sun, like resting. And wherever I would go, the shade would follow me. I swear. So I want sun, the shade comes. I want shade, the sun comes. It's all good. Keeps me moving. Okay. It's for Sean here. Sean. We got for Sean. Okay. I have on the bottom of the deck, I have the Hanged Man. Okay, I have the Hanged Man. These are my red maple deck. It's really pretty. So the Hanged Man on the bottom. And then first out, I had the Page of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, Four of Pentacles, or Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Temperance, Seven of Pentacles, and the World. Okay. So I already like hear stuff.
Nice. World of Fury.
I get energy of I don't know. It's kind of like a state of limbo or something. Kind of like, I don't know why. Like I kind of see like a seesaw teeter totter thing or something like that. Like hold on. But I'm getting energy of like so that like state of limbo or something, right? This hangman energy, but like that there's like you know, when you're like the hangman, you're like seeing things from a different perspective, like a different view. And I feel like the universe is saying like uh it's like perfect, okay? It's like like there's so much to be like found in this or gain from this, like in a roundabout way, whatever this is. Like surface, you know, could feel like this or whatever, but that there's so much more to be like found on a deeper level, which will become like shown and seen and everything in time. But so hold on. See, I get like energy with the Page of Swords. Man, it's bright on me. Energy with the Page of Swords of being like ready to go, like really wanting to like do this. You know, wanting to like see like the wheel of fortune, see the wheel like spinning, see it going, see it moving. Okay. But then like with this Four of Pentacles here, just the way he's looking at it. Hold on. Yeah, it's going back to that thing I was saying about the Hangman card. it's like looking at it, kind of studying it. Definitely not. See, he's like there. He's like there, like right there, and like hmm, like as far as actual. I just keep it. It's like energy of like so ready to do this, so ready to like have this and have this go and have this happen. But it's like there still. Like it's like right there. And okay, it's almost like a puzzle. You know what I see him? I see him like with this like puzzle thing. Like almost like a I don't know, kind of like a Rubik's cube, but not like some other kind of little puzzle. Like I literally picture like some little metal like puzzle thing or something. And it's like right there, and he's sitting there like with it, and um, it's like he knows. Like I feel like he fully knows and fully trusts that it's gonna get like all like figured out or something, but I don't know. It's just like he's looking at it right now, like he's studying it or something. Like, hmm, hold on. I had temperance next, and then the Seven of Pentacles, and then the World. Okay, the
Okay.
Temperance and this. Hold on. I feel like the universe, this thing or whatever. I feel like the universe is like is very aware. I just see pouring like kind of like heart and like soul energy like into this, and okay. And look, even though like it's like this around here, it's like from the universe, like this light is like shining like on you. Like it's very aware of what you're putting into this, um like emotion wise, like energy wise, like mind space, like everything. It's very and it's honk 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 in the background. It's very aware of that. Um, you know what I'm seeing in this card? Um, look where like she or whatever it is standing like right here, and I feel like it's like the universe is saying like it's hmm, like it's this the tiniest little thing that's going to end up taking you from here to there in it. And once you just get across this tiny little thing here, um like maybe it's open right now, like there's not like a little bridge there or another little rock to hop across or whatever. So it's like, okay, we're right here right now. Hence like the how I said he's just kind of like there right now still. And the hangman and like everything. Okay. But just this tiniest little like thing, and you're over here, and it's like a whole new world with this. Okay. This is where you've been, and over here is just like hmm, it's just a whole new like life basically. Okay, oh yeah, it's like a whole new world. The next card. um well actually we had the Seven of Pentacles, right? Okay, it is a whole new world. It gets to a whole new world once that happens. I feel like this is actually kind of like the bridge right in the middle there, the little bridge. The Seven of Pentacles. Let me get some other cards real quick. Where are my other cards? Where'd you guys go? What the heck? Oh. I got the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So, in regards to that Seven of Pentacles, okay, that is like that bridge between like where you're at and that getting across to that other side, opening up to like that whole new world, whole new like life, basically. The first card out was King of Wands. Okay, it's so bright. Oh my gosh. I really can't see, but King of Wands. Actually, it looks kind of like you. Hey. Okay, King of Wands. I get like determined energy, like determined, like doing what, like he's gonna do what he has to do, like he's gonna do what it takes. Okay, like he's not losing sight of what he wants out of this, or where he wants to go, where he wants to get to. Yeah, it's just it's determined, but it's like not like I don't know. I don't know if it's not like it's like determined, but same with the other cards. It's giving the same energy. He's determined, but he's like in this state where it's not like it hasn't got super major momentum or something right now. It's in the state, what I say, limbo, kind of like a little bit of a like standstill or something kind of energy. But remember, and I hear it again, that the universe is saying like, but it's perfect. Okay, like there's much in that to like take from it, like with the hangman, like while you're in that. Okay, hold on. Okay, got Five of Wands. I can't even see my camera. Oh my gosh. I might have to scoot over somewhere. Five of Wands. So bright. When the sun shines on me, it's like I can't see. That sound like a poem. When the sun shines on me, I cannot see. So Five of Wands. I'll show you all these and then I'll say what I hear. And then King of Cups.
Is it showing you a certain area, or certain?
I will ask. Okay, I didn't ask that yet. Let me ask. Okay, 1 second. In a minute. Four of Swords. Let me finish this and then I'll ask that.
Four of Swords.
Two of Pentacles.
Okay.
Page of Wands.
Page of Wands.
Three of Pentacles. And Five of Cups. Let me just tell you what I hear with this, and then I just cannot see. OMG. Hide over here. Okay, let's rotate a little bit this way. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Okay. It's so like freaking bright. I'm gonna move somewhere else in a minute here. Okay. I can't see. I'm blinded now. Okay, so yeah, I feel like it's yeah, that Five of Wands energy is like it's just like this kind of feeling. I don't know. It's almost like a little bit of a like a little bit of a sigh or something. A little bit of a hmm. like not definitely not like I feel like it's not like you're still like definitely there, like not going anywhere, but like also not like something's not like the best like feeling or whatever. Okay. But it's like you do care you care so much, you feel so much. Okay. And I feel with the Four of Swords, like maybe with this, it's like something that has been like getting like reflected on a lot. Like did I say that earlier about like taking up a lot of like mind space or something? Um, it has to do maybe with like a decision, with the Two of Pentacles, like, this or that, or this way or that way. Okay. Um, and I'm going to ask what you said in a second, but I feel like, see, you know what I keep saying about how there's stuff to like, there's something like, there's good stuff like being in that, and then being in that hangman energy and kind of reflecting on it because you're seeing things. If you keep reflecting and stuff, it's like you're seeing things and feeling things like in different ways, not just like maybe the obvious. And I feel like in that thing, there may be more, that you get from it and stuff. But I feel one of the main things is this Page of Wands energy, where like um, I just see like sorting through things like this or maybe not, like narrowing things down, like contrast, like the whole Abraham Hicks stuff again, like contrast, like this, okay, no, or I wonder this, maybe not. Just kind of like narrowing down, like or something, like that kind of energy, and like getting to this something that you do that's like, hold on. Hmm, 1 second. There's something that you do, or like I don't know if it's decide or do or whatever that might end up being like different, right? But I feel like it's a hold on. It's kind of like this newfound. It's Three of Pentacles, but I don't know. The card is really getting me. Like I feel like this new. You know what? I feel like this newfound kind of like power or something ends up coming like out of all this. And it's kind of like this energy of like now I know what to like do, and it feels like, you like I don't know, like I see that one little um gift thing, or however the heck you say those, the GIF things, where from the Hunger Games, where she does the thing like that or whatever, and and it's kind of like, okay, I got it now, and like I know what to do, and it feels like powerful. Okay. And I feel like that is like gotten to like through going like through this, or through this like time period. Okay. And the Five of Cups here, like I love this card. I actually feel what I feel is like, I honestly just like, as soon as I saw it, like I felt this. Like she's sitting up on this rock, and there's like little spots. She's a mermaid, and there's little sprinkles of water, little bitty sprinkles. Okay, but down here it's just like whatever, the ocean, right? Big ocean, and I feel like it's like all of this ends up like making it where instead of these sprinkles of whatever it is, see, which I'll try to ask, because it could be just, just let's say, like, in the way of a relationship, sprinkles could be like getting little sprinkles of what you truly want, and you end up through all this getting to where you finally like dive in down here, with that newfound power you have and whatever you decide in this. And then, you experience like so much like more instead of sprinkles, or like, say, like in the way of like creating something or abundance, same thing, like, like sprinkles, like getting little sprinkles of it. And through this whole like process and everything, same thing, like being now, jumping off that rock basically and being down in this ocean and really like feeling like all that is like already there, like meant for you and like waiting for you, and in so many other areas as well. Okay. But let me ask, let me get my little Lenormand cards and see if I can kind of see like an area. Can you say like an area this is in? For Sean, this is in. 3 cards. Okay. I'm like, or 4. Okay. I got dog. And I got park. And then mountain. And key is on the bottom of the deck. And what is this in regards to? Hold on. I feel like you're going to have to like figure it out, but I feel like it's something that where you have, it's like you've been very much there. Like doing what you kind of like maybe feel you should do. So it's something that you feel like you've been doing, like what you should do or things the way you should do. But I feel like the universe is like, park is the same as like the garden card. It's about like opening up to like more or other or else or greater, or it's just like opening up windows or doors or something to more of like what's out there. And I feel like in regards to this, like this mountain is like standstill or delay or something like that. Okay. Where like there's like, this is so like that energy I was talking about in all the other cards. Okay. So in regards to that, that opening up the windows and the doors, and the out there with more and stuff, like that's the key to that, to getting like to moving past that, which does lead, like I said, to so much more to the world. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop. Anyways, that's what I got. There you go, Sean.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't see anybody. We need to rotate. We need to do something. Guys, we are scooting over. Like, I don't want to drop everything, but I'm moving my table and then I'll come back and get you guys, okay? So hold on, and my chair. Sean's going to talk to you guys for a minute. Oh my gosh.
Certainly. Yeah, that that reading it touched on a few things, a few areas here that I can work on. A few areas. I like how sometimes you get a read and it doesn't give you all the details, but it gives you areas to look at. It gives you those specific areas that you need to look at, and certain areas to channel into and ask the moon and universe for dreams on different things and different things like that, so you can manifest those things to come in and show you different things through your through the 4D, the 5D, the 6D, and so on, even up to the 10th and 12th D. You know, show you those things within your spiritual realm, within your
Sure.
dream world. Show you those things. That is pretty neat. That is pretty neat there. But how's everyone doing out there? How's everyone? How's your day going on? What you got going on? How are things going with y'all? Thank y'all for being here on Kathleen's channel. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in and joining the collaboration here and tuning in and everything like that. Hopefully the messages resonate with you. Even if they're not meant for you, they might resonate with you. When I do collaborate, like I said, with Kathleen, and she mentioned the same thing, we kind of have that flow together where we have that flow with the cards and everything like that. So I'm grateful that I was able to extend frequency and be a part of the channel today and everything, and hopefully be able to do a collective read, but also do some reads for everyone out there. We'll be on a few hours today, so if you do get a chance, go ahead and check out her channel, but also check out my channel and subscribe to it. Check out the tarot and the guitar music. Check out both of them. The guitar channel is kind of a little bit new, but check it out if you're interested in the music. Check it out and everything.
I have to run and grab one more thing, Sean. My portable battery thing. My battery's going really fast. Let me go grab my battery real quick. Okay, guys? Be right back.
You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I'll pull them. Okay. Have you seen that? I was gonna pull a card for the collective Moon Oracle card, and one card came out immediately, like not even a one shuffle. It came out. So let's take a look here. A full moon in Aquarius. This card popped out like immediately. Immediately. So let's read this card. This is Aquarius. Show the world the real you. This may resonate with somebody. It may not. If you're asking about some questions, let's see here. This card brings the message from the cosmos that you need to detach a little from whatever situation you're asking about. Someone might be keeping you at arm's length now, but it's no bad thing. It's important for you to allow life to unfold and progress. Even if changes seem like a frightening prospect, if you've been holding yourself back from showing the world the real you, this card reminds you that your unique characteristics are what makes you special. In a relationship, you are being too aloof or detached. Go ahead and be yourself in whatever is coming up for you. Go ahead and be yourself in whatever is coming up for you. Be aware of your feelings, but also be prepared to move on. Don't lose the beauty and romance of life. You are too much in your head. Get into your heart. A friend needs you. Be there for them. A situation is going to take a very unexpected turn. Every full moon is a time to release and let go, but the addition of Aquarian energy to the mix triples that message. Aquarius is the opposite of clingy, and pulling this card at any time suggests either you need to let go or someone is thinking they are the ones who need to let go. Perhaps of you. What needs to go? What is the right thing to do? Whatever happens next could be highly unconventional or unexpected.
I swear, guys, I move, and then now the sun's like over here every time. So funny. I'm going to rotate again. Move this over here.
Hopefully that resonated with somebody in the collective.
Okay.
Beauty is in the beholder, and beauty is in the eye of the beholder, for whatever it may be in life, whatever you're doing creatively, spiritually, mentally, physically. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Everyone sees beauty different. There's always someone out there for somebody, and everyone sees beauty different.
Okay, very cool. I'm back. Destiny. Hi, everybody. Anybody in the chat, too, please make sure to subscribe to me, Kathleen Diane, if you're not, and then also to Sean here from Intuitive Insights with 2 S's Tarot. Okay. His main channel is down in the pinned comment. Okay, we have it linked in there, so you can go straight to that. Go sub really quick, and then come right back. Alrighty. Synthesized Souls. Hi. Hello. Okay, let's see. Let me know which song you like from the album. Aww. I love how we all connect. I love it so much. One big community. Okay. So what do you want? What did you tell him we wanted to do, Sean? Are we reading little ones? Just little ones for the collective? Let's. Did you do a little one for the collective?
I did.
Okay, and we're accepting donations for readings, guys. Okay, so yeah. So if you want us to go into a reading for you, and we're both pretty detailed, so it'll be a pretty good reading. And our readings tend to like whatever it's called, like mesh really well and stuff together. It's pretty cool. They kind of like go off at each other, it seems like. So if anybody wants us to do a reading, you can donate or send a super chat or a PayPal or a Cash App, and we'll split whatever we get, of course. Okay, so we're open to that. And for now,
if you want to read for some of your members,
some
of your not just members, but not members,
the mods.
Yes, the mods.
Sure. Yeah, let's do a little reading for Synthesized Soul. I did a little reading for Anna when she first came on, so let's go ahead and do a little reading for Synthesized Souls. What do you have a question, Synthesized Souls? Do you have a question you want to do?
Certainly. You gotta take care of the moderators. They take care of the channel, so you gotta take care of them. Certainly.
Okay, let me see. What do I want to get here? Okay, we'll give her a second. Synthesized Souls, you still there? You put a question if you want a little reading for you. Okay, finance. Your car broke down. Okay, so in the way of finances, because her car broke down. Okay.
Finance. Okay.
Okay, I am going to use my red maple tarot. Okay, so let's go for it. Synthesized Souls. I can barely see. Really weird. I tell you, I get like messages from anything or nothing. I'm just looking at this big tree. It's huge in front of me. I love it. But there's like old branches that are dead, and then there's the rest of the tree, and they're kind of like broken, and they're probably gonna like fall someday if somebody doesn't cut them. But anyways, uh you know what? It came to mind, and I'm like, too, like, I remember times when, you probably already know this too, though, but I remember times when something happened, like my car broke down or something, and I guess I cut out for a minute. Anyways, I just learned I just trusted that even when they didn't look good or feel good or whatever, that the universe was like leading me to something better. And it was like, yep, sure enough. It's like my car broke down, and I remember my friend being like, "You don't even you don't even uh like your car just broke down. You're not even like worried or whatever." And I'm like, well, because like I just know, like I don't know, like so my car broke down. So that I don't know, when something changes or there's like unknown, I get excited because I picture like, ooh, like stuff could be even better. So just with those branches and stuff, I just feel like, you know, just like kind of like I know it maybe it sucks and everything, but it's like it's just I feel like the universe is like, yeah, but watch what we um do about it. Not that you're gonna get a new, a different car, a new car, or whatever for sure, but just like I don't know, I feel like stuff like that leads to if you look back and reflect, sometimes it leads to really neat things. Like sometimes it does lead to like a different car, like a new car, better car, or it might lead to like meeting somebody or something while you're out and about dealing with stuff, or something you do to like resolve that thing that's come up. Like you could come across someone or something that kind of like pushes you along, like on your path in a really neat way or something. So, anyways, okay, now I'll pull some cards. Done with the tree branches. I can like barely see some parts. Need sunglasses. A rich woman. You never know. You never know, synthesized souls. Okay.
Okay.
Really, really, though. Really, really. And I feel like if I were to pull Lenormand, like I just see like the snake coming out like so bad. Like it's not even necessarily exactly how you think it would be either. Okay, I'll pull cards. Okay. Okay, look, already I got the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. Okay. The King of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. And hold on one second. I didn't realize what something. It's for something else. I didn't realize, and now I understand. And yeah, sorry, it's something else on the side that someone was writing me on the side. Um, wow. Okay. Okay. Anyways, all right. So for synthesized souls, I had the King of Pentacles first, and then the Knight of Swords. Okay, and look, that very much says to me like start saying like what I was just saying, like already, what I was already like feeling, like you like King of Pentacles, like getting to where you very much have what you're wanting to have. Okay, like like actually get kind of like, well, I'll be darned kind of like energy, like, well, look what came out of this, or something. Okay. What it led to or something. And in this way that came in like this Knight of Swords energy where it's just like boom, like it just like happened. Like it wasn't like, something that was like you know, I guess kind of like unexpected energy. Like suddenly there or suddenly, yeah, like it was like out of the blue or something. Um you go ahead and go for a little bit, Sean. Maybe we can go back and forth kind of on it. You go ahead and go for a little bit. I have some more cards, but you can go ahead and go for a little bit.
What came through for me what was channeled through and came through when I was pulling the cards is that what I was hearing that pop through in my mind said, Spirit wants to slow you down. You're going too fast, and Spirit has slowed you down for a reason, with your card breaking down. They have slowed you down for a reason because you're going too fast. You're moving too fast right now. And they want to slow you down, bring you more back into the present, into the current moment. They want to bring you back into your, I don't want to say reality, but back into the present where you're at. They want to slow you down for a moment. Then I also have some cards that I pulled. I did something different here that I haven't done before. I pulled a card from each one of my decks. Each one of my decks to see what came out. I have not done that before in a spread. I pulled 5 cards and a Moon Oracle card. What I have from my Lisa Parker deck is this card of the Knight of Wands reversed. It looks like you're not really fighting to make these choices you need to make about your car. You're not really fighting right now. Feels like you're more in. Maybe you're not sure what's going on at the moment with your car, and you're because cars represent forward movement, where we want to get to, where we're going to, the way we get around, the way we travel, the way we plan our destinations. Doesn't seem like you're making those full choices yet at the moment. But the good news is, you do have the High Priestess, which is forward. You have the High Priestess here, and it looks like intuitively, you might already know what's going on with your car. You might have a thought of what's going on. You might know something of what's going on. The next card is the Queen of Cups, reversed. This card here talks about your emotions, talks about your feminine side, your emotions. This could be that your emotions are off at the moment. They're not fully in tune with your vessel, with yourself, in tune with yourself, with the car.
Ooh, transmission.
If you have something, Kathleen.
No,
I have some more.
I was just reading her her comment.
You're
It's
fine.
okay.
I have some more cards, but if you wanna read some.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see how these cards tie in.
yeah, and I can see how yours tie into this now, and it makes even more sense to me.
Yeah.
I got the Two of Swords first, and it totally actually gave me like block energy. Okay, and it makes so much sense with what you're saying. And remember what I was saying? How I feel like there's something that's going to like come out of this that gets you like something you really want. Okay. I actually, okay, look at my cards. Two of Swords, Nine of Wands, the High Priestess,
High Priestess here
the
too.
Chariot, Queen of Cups, and the Emperor. Look, look, look. Okay, what I hear is it made very much sense as soon as he started saying his too, um, about like the slowing you down, the da 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 da. You know what I heard? I heard that the universe is like giving you some. Okay, okay, listen to this. It's giving you something to focus on, to wonder about, to worry about, and it's like a I feel like your energy is very, very set on, you know, what you want, like your whole soulmate deal, right? Um, and this is perfect to happen. It's perfect to happen to help make that a reality. Let me just tell you real quick. Back in the days when I like worked normal jobs and like I had interviews and stuff, right? I would sit and wonder, did he get the job? Did he get the job? Did he get the job? Worry, 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 wonder, wonder, wonder. I wonder if I got it. I want it. I want it. I want it. No call, no call, no call. And then I swear something would happen, like something I'd have to deal with that didn't feel good. I'm like, oh, great. You know, this happened. Now I got to go deal with that. Well, it didn't feel good, but frick, it distracted me from it. It got my attention because I had to go deal with this. And it was weird. When I went to deal with it multiple times because I saw it happen, that's when I would get the call. Well, yeah, we decided to, why don't you come on in Monday or whatever, congratulations, whatever, right? And I saw things like that happen repeatedly. And so I got later to where I almost like was like, okay, I get it. Like, I'm sure this is probably going to happen. Yep, there it is. I see how it works. Because when I want something, I can tend to really like hone in on it and like focus on it, right? And I know you've been that way with your soulmate, okay? Your situation that you're manifesting. Okay. So synthesized souls. So I feel like this is like this block, like Sean here was saying. I feel like it's like thing to like stop you, to like slow you down, because you've been like full force fledged, like moving, like I'm manifesting this, I'm bringing it in, like way into it, and you know it, which is amazing. But sometimes to really like finish like bringing it in, it's like, and really like get it coming is like there needs to be this like detachment from it. And what better way to detach from something than have something come up that like frick, I gotta like deal with this, with the Nine of Wands energy and everything, okay? And it's like it does something in like a spiritual way. I swear it makes it where that thing coming towards you, maybe you've been so into it, that maybe it's kind of sitting there hovering, and you getting like distracted by this stupid thing you have to deal with, can help make it where it can keep moving towards you good, because now it's like maybe not by your own accord, but maybe you kind of like have to like focus a bit like on this, and it does something because it like creates detachment in a way, okay, and it gets things more in motion with the Chariot, leading you to this Queen of Cups energy where you have what you want, okay, Emperor, where you're in that spot you see yourself being, and getting there. Go ahead, Sean, and then I have some more cards from my Lenormand deck which go amazing too, but I'll do them after you do a little bit more.
And what's really surprising here is, as you mentioned, the Queen of Cups and stuff like that. I have the High Priestess also, and the Queen of Cups is reversed, but I have the Queen of Cups also.
Yeah, wow.
I'm repeating cards, and usually when they repeat, there's a lot of it's confirmation on those. But as you mentioned, getting things out of it and different things like that. The Five of Clubs comes to mind here with this card. It's talking about personal growth. It is talking about progress. It is talking about positive outcomes here. So something new coming from this, a new beginning, new projects, new things going on with that card there. This other card here Stumped me a little bit, but this card here that I have is the Emperor's New Clothes. I want to show you this card before I go into it. I want to show you this card. Y'all can take a look at it. I'll bring it up so you can take a look at it and see this card. The Emperor's New Clothes. Okay. This card here. It's like you have a way that you want people to perceive you and you want people to see you. Like when a car breaks down or you have to get rid of a car, that is your independence, that is your stability, that is where you're able to get around and everything like that. And when that is down or you don't have one, that takes your independence away big time. It takes a big chunk of your independence away because now you have to figure out how you're going to get around, other ways and different things you have to do to get around. This looks like, with this card here, there's a way that you want people to perceive you and see you. And this is stating that you don't have to worry about what everyone else is saying, what everyone else is, how they're perceiving you. You don't have to worry about that. You can go out there and be you and be who you are and shine your light without worrying about what everyone else thinks. Or, oh, this isn't good enough, or that's not good enough. If it's good enough for you and you like it and you're able to sleep at night from it, then it's good enough for you. You don't have to get everyone else's approval. And then I also have this communication is key card. New Moon in Gemini. Communication is key. Communication is key. That could be that communication with the person that's fixing your car, the mechanic. Communication with yourself. Communication with the universe. Understanding the universe. Understanding the attributes of the process. Let's read this one here. Communication is key. A successful relationship usually comes down to one thing: communication. And the new moon in Gemini card is all about the start of a new cycle for communicating with the person at the center of your question. Talking things through is the answer to whatever it is you're asking about. If you can't talk to that person, you can journal about it to yourself. Emails, messages, and other forms of communication will also help you now. If the issue you're asking about concerns a sibling or a neighbor, there's a new start coming, a time to wipe the slate clean and start over. This card could also suggest you've been too frivolous, lately and need to get grounded again. But more importantly, drawing this card emphasizes the need to communicate. Write a list of all people you love and most and see if you're prioritizing them. Time to tell someone how you feel. Don't be all in your head and not in your heart. Someone is flirting with you. Read more books. Education. Gemini is a sign of communication and socializing of ideas and travel. And I was talking about travel with the car. And the energy around it and around this card, no matter when you pull it, is speedy, gossipy, and flirtatious. The new moon in Gemini is a wonderful time to get out and socialize. Gemini loves a chat. One thing to be aware of is that this card can also indicate being mentally scattered. Daily meditations will help to unscramble crossed wires in your brain, but slowing you down to see the joys of life, to see the joys out of life, to see the little things you're missing, to smell the roses, to smell the flowers, and see the little things that you're missing. It's like a bumblebee, like a bee, going from one flower to the next, pollinating, seeing different calling it seeing different what's it calling it, but seeing different areas of flowering, seeing different things, seeing different patches of life. If you got something, Kathleen, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
No, 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 go ahead, go
Okay.
ahead.
So then, okay. So
Yeah.
then, okay. So I just had one card from this deck. I got the Eight of Cups, right? And it just gave me energy of exactly what we had been like talking about and everything about see, like Eight of Cups, like okay. So it's like walking away, right? But it's not like that. It's like it's like walking away energetically in the slightest bit from something that you really want, kind of being forced to walk away slightly energetically a little bit from it, and it bringing, he kept saying that flirty like energy. What I got from it is it that happening within you, within your energy, making you energetically more like attractive to the energy of the person that you're wanting and seeking. Get it? Okay. It's like pulling it in. It's like manifesting. It's like you're manifesting, right? But this is like just going on. It's just, and it's, see, it's like something, and you say you have another car or whatever. So it's not the end of the world, blah, blah, blah. Even if it was your only car, it's not the end of the world. But it definitely has, at least it's got your mind like enough to be like, let me ask about, finances and the car situation or whatever. Okay. So I'm just telling you that I know I've seen it happen repeatedly because I'm like the biggest reflector in the world. And I've just seen it over and over and over. So then when it happens these days, I'm just like, yep, yep, yep. I mean, for the most part, like I get it. Like when I just get it when things like don't go a certain way, if there's some, especially if there's something I'm wanting to like pull in or like really like liking or da 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 stuff, something like that'll happen, and I'm like, it's okay, because like I know it's like doing something good like in the background energetically. Okay.
Right.
But these cards I really like. My Lenormand deck, the Azra's Gold and Lenormand, I pulled a few cards from that, and I was trying to go more to the finances situation and da da da. And I just got the moon, like, and the moon is different in Lenormand, but I took it the tarot way more a little bit, like as in like I don't know, like so anyways, in the way of finances in regards to the car and all that stuff, like maybe some stuff is like not clear, like how you're going to go about it, what you're going to end up doing, or this or that. Okay. But I do hear the universe saying like it's all going to be like solid, like anchored down, like just fine, like it's going to like be like boom or something, like uh it's not going to do anything crazy, like it's all just going to be fine, like you're definitely going to have what you need with the bear's like resources and stuff. Okay. But last card is the last card I'm reading with today is the star card. And if you didn't notice, like you asked about finances in regards to your car and stuff, and it's like I feel like your whole reading, it's like, okay, fine, you'll have, everything will go good with that, but check out this, this whole other story. And I feel like that's what the universe is, I'm getting chills, that's what the universe is saying this is actually about. Like you think, a person might think it's this, but there's so much more to it. The universe is so like connected in like all these crazy ways, and it's so like powerfully like all like orchestrated that like has much more significance than one might think, and it has to do with your wishes and dreams coming true.
True.
And I'm done with it on my part.
I'm getting with Kathleen said. I'm getting that with this Emperor's New Clothes card here. This one here. I'm seeing that like a new you, a new design, a new you, a new way of presenting yourself. And with the High Priestess here, with these two cards being forward, I'm seeing a new a new outlook, a new way with your finances, a new way of presenting yourself, a new beginning in a new way of presenting yourself, but in a way that brings you closer to your highest good, your highest purpose. Brings you to, if that makes sense. It's
Mm-hmm.
being more in tune with your life purpose, manifesting those finances that, like Kathleen said, you're gonna have what you need. You're gonna have what you need. You may not have crazy amounts of abundance right now, but you're gonna have those things that you need taken care of. The universe is gonna come through and say, "Hey, you need your cell phone paid. You need your car fixed. These are things you need right now. These are things that you need taken care of. We're gonna give you the money just enough to cover the things you need, but later on, the other things you're manifesting will come, that abundance will come for those other things. Right now, we're slowing you down so you can see the beauty of life, see the beauty, and you can focus on the new you that is coming through and going to lead you to
Very cool.
that big career, that big career change, that big career job or business that you want to, business side of things you want to go through. And you're going to be anchored in it and actually be able to like what you're doing, be able to like what you're doing here and actually be able to present yourself. And I think that
Mm-hmm.
I see that this is the new you, a new way of you presenting yourself to everybody, not just in love, but to the world itself.
Mm-hmm.
And you could be getting some dreams too, with this high priestess, with the spiritual world, getting some dreams, being connected. I don't want to say just connected, but also like I don't want to say messenger, but getting those intuitive hits, those intuitive things. Like something might come up with you might read something or hear something or something might come up where you're having an issue with your car and you have some things going on, but you might read something, you might hear something and be like, okay. That's similar of what's going on with my situation. That's similar of what's going on with my car. And it might click and you get that intuitive hit where it
Oh.
clicks and it popped through. And you realize and you get it. And you see it.
Mm-hmm.
You see it in a different light. So I would pay attention to any of those intuitive hits that you get, any intuitive downloads. I would keep an eye on that. I would also keep an eye on anything that anything spiritual at the moment. Keep an eye on that. Anything, any of those signs, any symbols, anything right now. I keep an eye on those things.
Definitely.
And there's
Like
room
the
for personal.
universe is at play. It knows what it's
Certainly,
doing.
there's room for personal growth here, as long as you're
Yeah.
willing to attract it, let it attract to you. There's room for
Mm-hmm.
personal growth
Yeah.
out of this.
Well, hope you liked it, souls. And anybody in the chat watching now or that comes back later to watch or whatever, synthesize souls. She has multiple channels, but um, if you go to the you could look it up, Synthesized Souls Official. Look up that. That's like you can pretty much find everything from there. She creates beautiful music, like crazy beautiful music that has these amazing messages. Like you'll go crazy over if you just you'll be hooked if you just go like check it out and listen. I swear, really, really neat stuff. And she also sings all kinds of things. But just head to that channel and sub to her and check her stuff out, and you'll find everything else from there. Okay. You're very welcome. Very welcome. And if you want to sub to him, Synthesize Souls, if you haven't already, his link is down in my pinned comment, okay? And anybody else too. I'm Kathleen Diane here. Please sub to me. And this
I
is
think she has.
Sean from Intuitive Insights Tarot. It's two S's on Insights. And again, his channel is linked in the pinned comment, okay? Mosaic Short is out this morning. I thought I would put something together and the inspiration behind it. Ah, very cool. And I know we want to do our thing we want to do too, that interview thing you said. It's just this week was gonna be good, but it got really busy, and then this coming week is this week. It's so crazy. It's getting like really busy. Like I have Mother's Day, and then my birthday's next week, and me and Noah are taking a trip, and I'll be gone like on another little deal, and it's gonna be really busy for a little bit. But I definitely, once things are settled, definitely want to do that with you. Okay. Okay, so, 1 second, Sean, I just have to go out of here myself for 1 second, but I think you stay on when I do it, so hold on 1 second, okay? I'll be right back.
Email. Thank you. Oh, no problem. You're welcome for the read. You're welcome. Major streaming platforms. I'll have to check out the music. I'll have to check it out. I also write music myself, so I'll have to check that out. So I'll have to check that out. I will check that out. Yes. All right. Let me see here. Pull another card for the collective here. The collective energy here. From this other deck that I got, this moon deck. I'm not sure what this is called, but this fairy tale deck, I should say. Fairy tale deck. Let's pull a card from this. This deck I got from Ethel Moonlight. I know a lot of you know her. I got this deck from her. I don't use it that often, but when I do use it, I pull it out, and it shows a lot. So let's see what we got here. Let's take a look for the collective. Let's see what the collective energy is. Let's see what's going on. Let's see here. Spirit angels. Let's come through and let's see here. Alrighty. Let's get a card. Right? Okay. We got a card there. Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you sent an email? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I hardly ever check my email, so it's good to tell me when somebody sends an email, or else it could sit there for years. Okay, let's see.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I got two cards that I pulled here, Kathleen,
What you got?
for the collective energy.
Okay.
If you want to, if you have any, if you're getting any intuitive hits on these, go ahead and let us know.
Alrighty.
But what I got is Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty there. And then I also got this Nine of Wands. And check this one out. This card here. It's a little different on this card. Check this one out. There's Nine of Wands with the butterflies. And the little kid and the butterflies. On the other side of the gate. With the Nine of Wands, I'm seeing here that this little fairy here is peeking through this gate here to this other side of this forest area and wanting to go through here. And with the Knight of Wands, that's being able to prosper in your crops, being able to have that checking the fruit of your labors. You go out and you see after the harvest, you put the work in. Now you see the harvest, and you go through and you want to see what is good, what's bad, what you're able to get out of the harvest. As you think of a farmer, farmers go out, they plant the seeds. In the fall, they collect the harvest, and they see what they're able to collect from that to get them through the winter, to get them through those times of not being able to have after the harvest. And then you see here, this here is what's coming through intuitively is that the collective energy here, the collective here, is looking on the other side. They're looking through this, and they're seeing this other forest. They're seeing this green land. They're seeing other things on the other side here, and you're seeing what could be. You're getting a glimpse at what could be. but you're not fully stepping through to get to the other side to collect your harvest. You're not fully going through. For the Nine of Wands. For the Sleeping Beauty here, you're waking up. So this actually looks pretty. This actually is actually they can go hand in hand. With the Sleeping Beauty here, you're waking up, and you're waking up to see what's on the other side of the gate. The universe is showing you what's on the other side. You're getting small hints of things.
Yeah, I got chills. I got chills with that. I got chills with that.
That's you're getting the dust. You're waking up. You know, Sleeping Beauty. The prince come through. No, that's that was with Snow White. That was with Snow White.
Who cares? The prince comes through. I like it. Do it.
Certainly, prince come through. Prince comes through. Kisses the queen or the
princess.
Sleeping Beauty, and then they end up waking up. Somewhat of the story. That's the gist of the story. There's many different things, but no, with Sleeping Beauty, no. Sleeping Beauty, that was with the apple. It came through when you ate the apple and the apple was cursed and you fell asleep. Well, the prince come through. It feels like with the collective energy, it feels like you're waking up. The collective is waking up and starting to see what's on the other side, starting to see what you could have, what's out there, starting to see your harvest. You're at a time now where you're starting to see it.
And I feel like feeling excited about it too. Like, I feel like a lot of us right now in the collective have this like feeling that it's just a feeling of something being like right around the corner, like something really beautiful, like major kind of neat feeling being like just around the corner, like, you know, like so close you can almost taste it sort of energy. Yeah.
Certainly, and we are in the year of the fire horse, which is that fire energy, which is that fast momentum pace.
And radical changes. Momentum. Things can happen out of nowhere. Things can come out of nowhere. Like it's, this is a freaking year.
And I want to say this: things come in cycles. They come in seasons. Things come in seasons. Sometimes you have good seasons. Sometimes you have bad seasons. Sometimes certain things aren't meant for you. I'll say this. Sometimes the universe, and this kind of goes back with synthesized soul, it kind of goes back to with the car and everything like that, with this here. Sometimes the universe says, hey, we have certain things already lined up for you on the other side. Mm-hmm. Like, it's already happening. We have already put these in steps. We're 4 steps ahead of you. We are this here, but you're not ready for it yet. You're not ready to get there yet. You're not fully ready to achieve those things. You're not fully at a time that is ready. Like for a relationship, you might be manifesting, or there might be ahead of you, but you're fully ready to accept that relationship because you're not fully there yet. Or you're in a current relationship, or they're in a current relationship, and you haven't fully aligned together yet. It hasn't aligned with you yet because your situation hasn't aligned with the other situation. And that's a lot of the times that's things that happen with manifestation because or law with attraction. Oh, if I can speak, sorry. With law of attraction and manifestation. Sometimes we're not synchronicity aligned yet because certain situations haven't lined up yet. And the universe slows you down to understand that, hey, sometimes you're not ready for this yet. It's not stating that it's not there yet. It doesn't state that it's not there for you. You just haven't aligned with it.
Exactly. Like it's already yours. It's not going anywhere. It's just there's more to like happen or go on or to get to or whatever before you come to that place where you and it or whatever are in alignment with each other and meet up.
And that's the 10 of Pentacles, that divine alignment, that divine flow, that divine universal sync. When you're in that sync and you're able to complete each other's sentences and able to have that flow with each other, and you're comfortable you're comfortable where you can lay your head down in bed, you can lay your head down and rest and know comfortably that you're able to sleep around
Mhm.
this person or around this atmosphere or this environment
Like it's
where you're
not
able to
going
sleep in that.
anywhere.
Certainly. It does feel like I said, the collective is waking up and starting to see what's behind that other side of that field, starting to see what's in the field, starting to wake up and starting to actually realize you can have better, you can actually have more out there. You just got to go out there and that's the same with like the hermit, stepping out into the unknown with it being reversed, stepping out into the unknown, stepping out of it. The hangman looking at things differently, stepping out into the unknown. Same with the hermit. Instead of stepping within, instead of looking at yourself and stepping within and doing the shadow work and doing things intuitively within yourself, and you're stepping out into the unknown and just heading out there and seeing what's out there.
We're moving again, guys. Bear with me. Wherever I go, the sun
Slowly,
like freaking follows me, I swear.
slowly, I feel like the universe has slowly been giving you those hints and starting to show you what you could have, starting to show you. And sometimes it shows you through other people, through other situations. Like, for example, you might be, I don't know, out at a bar, for example, and you see a couple out there chatting and having drinks and different things like that. The universe is showing you what you could have. It's showing you could have that. It's putting things in your face to show you could have those if you want them. You can have those. You just haven't taken them. You can have that kind of. You can have that, and that sometimes the universe does that. Shows you through other people in other situations that pop up in front of you.
Much better. I can't see you guys or what anybody's writing when the sun is in my face. Okay, it's really shady back here, but it seems like wherever I move, sun finds me. Very cool. Good stuff. Good stuff, Sean. Very good. I like.
Nice.
I like. I like. I like. I want to pull just one of these inner child oracle cards. Also, just for the collective. Do you ever go live in the nights or the evenings, Sean?
In the evenings, I do not right now. I was for a little bit. I was when I first started my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Back in July, August, beginning August, I was, but situations, with my daughter and things like that, her schedule changed up a little bit, so I wasn't able to be live at night in the evening like that. My schedule might open up here, moving forward, it might open up a little bit in the coming months, but right now I just normally just in the morning or afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna pull one for the collective here.
And 4 days a week I'm working, so I'm at my job during the evening too, so that kind of takes up a little bit of time too.
Yeah.
But with music though, I do get out in the evening sometimes. I have been getting out in the evening with my music and playing busking live and different things like that also. So please do when I do, if you are subscribed to the music, when I do go out live and things like that, please tune in and different things like that. You don't have to stay the whole live, but tune in, check it out, see how it is in the community and see how things are live. It's a whole different change when I'm out live playing and different things. That whole different change.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, guys. Definitely. And remember his channel, the link to his because you have a channel for your music and then a channel for the tarot, right?
I do. A lot of the messages that I previously received were like try to put them together, try to cultivate them into one. But you got to understand with YouTube, with any algorithm, either TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever it may be, whatever platform it is, sometimes the algorithm doesn't understand what you're doing. They don't understand that specifically. You can get there eventually, but it's going to take some time to get there.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So I split them up. That's why I split them up, because sometimes the algorithm, if you have if you have multiple topics going on,
Yeah,
multiple things going on one channel, if one thing is going in one direction and that's getting a hit, and a lot of people are tuning into just that, and the other thing will get pushed way back, and you won't be able to get it
definitely.
pushed out. They'll get
Definitely.
on the
Like
backside.
like when I was starting my channel, I was doing my tarot stuff, and then I was also doing like I was like I don't know, kind of like meditation stuff and like some sound stuff and like music and stuff like that. Just like relaxing stuff and everything, healing music, stuff like that. And um yeah, and it totally I could tell that when I did do something in the other topic, it kind of set everything back for a little bit. It's like I feel like really, really kind of like uh I mean if you have like a big topic and then another big topic, it's better to like kind of split them up like you did is what I kind of saw too. So I have one oracle card from my inner child oracle deck that I pulled for the collective, and it's really pretty. It says go on an adventure. Isn't that a pretty card, guys? The artwork on these cards is so pretty. Go on an adventure.
That's a wonderful card.
Pretty, huh? It's got a
Magical.
Pegasus and someone writing on it and stuff with all the stars and stuff in the sky, the moon. It's all magical. It says today is a day to try something daring. Yeah, and I just get major like full tarot card energy. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Major full card energy, just like going for it, like yeah, so like there's a song, it's by Sugarland, I think. I get mixed up. Sugarland, yeah. And it's I forgot what it's called, but it's about hold on.
How's it go?
Hold on. Well, it's that one. Oopsie. It's the one about. I think it's by them. Yeah, it's the one that's like we could. I'm not gonna sing it. I won't torture people. But it's about we could keep things like just the same. Stay here the way we came. Or oh yeah, I think it's called. Or we could, like basically, or like we could dive in. Anyways, it's just basically about like I feel like this kind of energy that taking a chance kind of energy, like okay, like things can stay kind of like the way they are or whatever, but like if you have a vision of what you want and you feel this like pull towards what you want and it would be amazing, like I just have like it's just this energy of yeah, it's scary, and it's like, oh my gosh, like who knows, like nothing's like guaranteed, you know what's going to happen and this and that, but it's like just this thing where you just like go for it and you just like do it anyways because same with that, yeah, same with that quote, like what if I fall, and it's like, oh my darling, but what if you fly or whatever, and it's like you'll never know unless you try. I'm full of poems
Exactly
today.
what came into my mind. Pull the words out of my mouth. That was exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh
Same
yeah,
words.
yeah.
Same words.
But like like I mean there's like things that people want and they want to feel and they want to experience and they want to have and they want to do, and it's like it's beautiful to dream of it and like think about it and blah blah blah, but like if you like really like want it, it's like you gotta like just like go for it and like take that leap of faith, like the full card sometimes, and see where it takes you, so
Yeah, it's like that song from Kane Brown.
I like him a lot. What song? Oh, I know which one. I know which one. Frick, I always forget how it goes. Tell me, I know which one. The what if I hurt you, or da da da, that one, right? What if I da da da? What if it's I forgot how it goes. What if it help me? You're the singer. What if I made for you and you were made for me? What if this is it? What if it's meant to be? What if I'm just one of those fools just playing some game?
Yes.
What
Yes.
if? That's such a good song. Yeah. Yep. 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 Anyways, we lost like all the viewers right there. I'm just kidding.
We well, let me say this. We always like comfort. We always want the comfort. What we know, what is whole, what's wholesome. We want that comfort. We don't want to leave the comfortability of things.
I
We
don't
know
like
something.
comfort. I like the
Sometimes,
unknown. Okay, go ahead.
sometimes we know that we know we need to make a decision, but we don't make that decision because of comfort. We get too comfortable in that situation, and we don't want to leave that comfortableness. We don't
Yeah.
want to leave what we want something. We want something. Say, for example, you want this, a whole different thing over here. This is what you want. Your heart wants this. You want this. And you want this way of living, this way of love, and this way of care. You want this. But at the same time, there's a bunch of other things here that are like, okay, I love the comfort of this. I love this. I love this and this. But it's
Yeah.
like, are you okay? This is the question. Are you okay if you can deal with some of the bullshit, some of the other things that happen? If you can deal with some of that, are you okay dealing with this to have this comfort? Or would you rather
Yeah.
not deal with it and have comfort
Yeah.
under have this comfort somewhere else? And
Yeah.
have would you rather
That
have both things or would you rather have just that comfort and deal with
yeah.
the rest of it?
That comfort zone is literally like one of the like most like there's another quote. I used to do quotes. The comfort zone is like literally like the place where like dreams die. Like it's like the all you really want, like in life is like out there, and like staying in your comfort zone is where like all it ever does is like stay a dream. And you know what happens to a lot of people though? They stay in that comfort zone and they stay in it and they stay in it and it doesn't feel good and they stay in it and they feel pulled. I'm getting chills. They feel pulled to do this and they want that and they know it, but they stay in it and they stay in it because it's scary, it's risky, like going outside of it, right? It's scary, it's
Certainly.
scary. But like I feel like a lot of people eventually you get to this point where it's just like too much, like the oh yeah, there's another quote. Okay, so it's like the pain of where you're at ends up overriding like the fear of the unknown. Ooh, isn't that good? Like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people get to this point where it's like, okay, this doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel, and it just gets so strong, like this not feeling good right there, that it's like I don't even care if it's like scary. I don't even care if like I don't even know what's gonna like happen. It's like I just want to. I'm just gonna like scared or not. I'm like just gonna like take that like risk and just like go for it. Yes. Oh, I miss all my quotes I used to do.
People I don't want to say shun, but like what's the word? Like people sacrifice their own happiness and their own desires because of that comfort. Like you let yourself go because you're so comfortable with this that you're not actually fully getting what you want. You could be happy and have exactly what you want and have that true alignment of exactly what you want, but there's a lot of other things a lot of factors that are at play
Mhm.
that you look at and never get to where you want to be.
Yeah. I think the
Hey, you
universe rewards those that are willing to take that risk,
certainly.
I think.
It's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. A lot of the time it's uncomfortable and you may not like what you see. And there may be a lot of history here with this. Like like for a job. You might have great pay at that job. You might have great hours at that job, but the job itself is just horrific. The
Mhm.
pay might be great and the hours might be great, but the whole thing of the job is stressing you out big time. Like it's
Yeah, and you don't
causing
feel good there.
mental problems. Now, even though you sacrifice and you have the willpower to sacrifice the hours and the pay, you're able to align yourself with something that's totally better that the universe brings in that brings you all three.
Frick yeah, yeah, because when you feel that good inside, everything else is gonna come, too, along with that.
Like, I've done that myself. I've done that myself. I had, it was a job last year or a couple of years ago. I had good hours. The pay was decent, things there, but the atmosphere of the job was just not. It wasn't lining with me anymore. The atmosphere of it and things weren't lining up. So I
Yeah.
left that job, even though the pay was great. It was close to my house. Things were great. I left that for my own self so I can have something a little bit better that actually was better for my mind and clarity.
Right, exactly. I know my brother, when he but, so he's the Earth Master here on YouTube, and I remember the day I was so proud of him. I love when people do this. Um, he worked at a place, well, we lived in a small town, and so there's not much there, and, but he worked in the place where, like, everybody wanted to work that lived there, right? Because it made, like, the most that you could make in that town, and he worked there, and it was really hard to get a job there, but he got it and he had it. Well, he hated it, it was stupid, like, who he just didn't like it and didn't like going there, and it was, like, great money and all this stuff, but he hated it, he didn't wanna be there. And anyways, out of the blue, one day, he went to work and he's like he clocked in, he was like, "Hmm," and he clocked back out, and he told them, he's like, "I'm done, I'm gone." He's like, "I'm gonna go focus on my YouTube channel." So he just, like, left, and, he was literally, like, I don't know what he was making, a couple hundred, few hundred or something on YouTube, like, back then. He'd already been on it a little while, but that's all he was really doing. Well, he just stopped the work, like, boom, and what a big, like, thing to do. Not a lot of people will do that because you're gonna go from making plenty of money, like the most you can make in a little town of Willows, to, uh-oh, now I'm only making this couple hundred or few hundred a month on, YouTube, and, but he did it, and wow, he just put everything into it and, like, focused on it, and then it was like, boom, this much, boom, that much, and then, like, these days, it's like totally, like, amazing, uh, and so it's like he's making more than he made there, um, at the other place and freaking loves what he does, you know? And so anyways, I remember when he did it, like, some people, like, obviously were like, "What are you doing?" Like, everybody wants to work there or whatever, and it's like, yeah, like, let's ask the same question now. Like, would you rather work
Uh,
there at this place you don't like and be making this money, or do you want to make what he's making and be like loving every freaking day, So, anyways, yeah, you got to take like risk, and you got to just like, and sometimes it's scary, but you got to just like freaking, like Taylor Swift said, being fearless is not doing something in the absence of fear. It's being scared, like having fear, and you do it anyways. Beautiful, huh? I love it.
sometimes we not most sometimes a lot of the time we outgrow certain cycles. We outgrow them. People and places are meant to come in for sometimes for a long time,
Yeah,
and you have those career jobs where you're there 25 years, 30 years, 40 years. You're there and you retire. You have those and they align. Other times they're there just for a cycle. They're there for
yeah,
a period of time, and you outgrow those areas. Your
yeah.
spirit outgrows those areas, and it's time for you to head out. And most
Mhm.
times you won't see it right away. The universe will show you here and there, but eventually you'll have that tower moment, and the universe will come in and say, "Hey," they'll hit you. They'll show you things right in front of you and show you that, hey, you have outgrown this situation. We are moving you out of this situation, regardless if you want to be out of it. You're moving out of this situation regardless. That may be that you have awakening and you leave the job like your brother did, or you get like go from the job, or a car breaks down, you're not able to get to that job. And look at a lot of those things, especially with this retrograde that we just had in Pluto. We just had it
Yeah,
a few days ago. A couple days ago, we just had that retrograde in Pluto. And right now, finishing up this week, the rest of this week, and finishing up over the weekend. We're still in that the aftermath. We're still in the aftermath, that retrograde, and this week is a cycle where it lets you know that what meant to stay and is meant to be in your life for the next 5 to 19 years. For
Ooh.
those things are meant to stay in there. Whatever is starting to leave, starting to trickle out, starting to leave you. Like a lot of like for example on YouTube, if you have a lot of YouTube people that you're watching and you subscribe to, some of
Mhm.
them, if you're getting rid of them, you're not if you're not watching them, you're not resonating with them anymore. You're
Yeah,
getting rid of them, and you're attracting the people that are going to stay in your life for those
totally.
next cycles.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like you gotta like make it's like you make way, make space for like what is meant for you. And lots of things, they serve you for like a period of time, and nothing, and I'm getting chills. Nothing is a waste of time. Nothing is ever like um dang it, why did I do that, or why did I spend all this time on this or that or whatever. Nothing's a waste of time ever. Like
No,
it's all like perfect, like how it aligns and when it happens and everything. And
and
um
those
but like a lot of the time, like you get to this point where like it just isn't meant to like continue like on with you, right? And especially for like, with this year, the fire horse year, it's like burning, you know um well, we finished the year of the snake, so it was like a lot of like shedding, right? As this year started, like I think the year of the snake like ended on like February 17th or 16th or something. And anyways, so and then with the fire horse, it's like finishing shedding and finishing like clearing up and cleaning out, and it's still like it burns away like things that are not like meant to like continue on with you, that like no longer are in alignment with like the life that you're like the path you're headed down, like the life you're headed towards.
your higher purpose,
Yeah,
your
and
higher purpose.
it's like those things, like people, whatever it is, friends, jobs, whatever it is, it's it it's like it needs to be cleared away to make space for that is meant for you now, and forward. So
That's why
hey, real quick, I don't know if she's still on here, but Synthesized Souls was wondering, did you see that comment earlier? She was wondering what kind of music you do, Sean. She said she has a hip hop song and she's looking for like a male singer in it.
a lot of the music that I do. Well, I don't want to say that I have a certain genre of music that I do.
Yeah.
I I don't. There's a couple different genres of music that I listen to that I kind of try to cultivate within my music itself. One of them is with the newer music, the new genre of music that I'm trying to create is with a version of country music, Christian music, and a hit of the alternative, punk rock kind of thing
Mhm.
within that atmosphere kind of put together. But a lot of the time when I get intuitive hits for music, I whatever comes if I get an intuitive download, it comes in my mind. I just start writing. I just start
Mhm.
writing and putting it whatever comes in, whatever pops in.
Oh
I
yeah,
start
yeah.
writing. And sometimes, for example, actually I can show you here. For example, here, let me find it here. Like for example, here. I'm not going to show you. There's just a little bit of writing there. Something
Mhm.
might pop through. I'll write a few lines down, and then I might get a hit somewhere down the line. I put another thing in here or something like that, where it comes in sections sometimes. Where it comes in sections where I'll get a little verse that will pop through my head, and I'll end up jotting
Yeah,
it down
and
and
you
things
write
like
it
that.
down and you might that's kind of neat, like writing stuff down as you like as it comes to you, instead of I like that.
And
Like
if you
like
go
not
back through,
sitting down to write a song or something. It's like when things come to
certainly,
you, you kind of like write them down like that.
certainly, and when you look at a lot of country music, and 'cause I listen to a lot of it, even with Christian music,
Mhm.
kind of had that same similar line. But when you look at it, if you break a lot of the country music down, when you look at it, you see a lot of journey within it. You see a
Heck
lot of
yeah.
people talking about their life,
Yep,
talking
that
about
I
the
always say
struggle of their life.
country is like life. Country music is life. Like to me, it just so is like life.
You can hear the soul in it. With country
Mhm.
music, I feel you can hear the soul in it. You can hear someone's soul in it. You can hear the journey connecting with it. People resonate with it a little bit more because, in my opinion, they resonate a little bit more with it because it actually hits that family vibe. It hits that career vibe. It hits certain areas of your life where you can resonate with it because you have
Mm.
those other things. It's similar to the things you have going on within your own life.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can resonate
totally.
with it.
Yeah.
But me, I'm more of like Christian with the country, that kind of thing, adding it together, putting it together with that. I wouldn't say I was surprised on YouTube when I went through YouTube and actually looked at some of the categories for my music that came
Mhm.
up. Some of it was like pop music or classical music or
What
different
they
things like
ended
that.
up you mean what they ended up calling your music?
Yeah, the mix, whatever the mix
Oh.
is.
Oh,
I was
yeah, yeah,
surprised,
yeah.
like with pop, and you know how you have like different mixes and
Right.
different things, and sometimes the algorithm will just categorize it as something different.
Totally. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it came up as like pop. One came up as like classical, and
Huh.
it was different.
Interesting. Cool. Well, Synthesized Soul saying she has country too. She said, Sean, check it out. Still Waters in the Noise. It's a modern worship gospel on my channel. Maybe you want to play it. Um, so, anyways, I
I
think
will
she
check
kind of
it out.
oopsie wants to connect a little bit in regards to music if you want to. Um, uh,
Yeah, I will check it out. Leave me a comment on my channel, and I will check it out in the community
yeah,
post. So
leave
leave
a
me
comment on his thing. That'd
yeah,
be the
comment
best
in
way
the
for him to get
community
that.
chat.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah, throw that link, throw the link in my community chat, and I will check it out.
Okay, sounds good.
Now,
Sounds good.
Kathleen, I did want to mention we had a question in the chat. I'm not sure if they're still here, but we had a question in the chat.
Oh, what was it?
Let me
Anybody
see
still
here.
here that had a question in the chat? Hi, Chai. I need
Yes,
you
it
to
was
go
from
over.
Mitchell Michael,
Words or music and the way.
1943.
Oh,
If you're still here, Michael Stevens, 1943. They
okay.
said
Bye, girly.
Michael Stevens,
Michael
1943.
Stevens.
They said
Michael's my nephew's name, and Steve's my brother's name.
they said, "Hi, I have a question. Why was my
And
friend
Anthony's
Anthony
my
so
son's
private?"
best friend. Okay. Michael, are you still here?
Yeah, I have a question.
Michael.
Why was my friend Anthony so private? I'm not sure if it was a big read. I'm not exactly sure. All I know is that they did have a question.
Okay. Let's see. Anybody in the chat want us? We'll do a little. We'll do a little question for you. Um, anybody wants a little reading? We'll do a little reading. It looks like it's not like super active like this morning. Honestly, maybe it's because, Sean, how we were talking about the algorithm, and like
Certainly.
YouTube is very used to me right now doing like lives and stuff in the nighttime. So maybe it's I wonder if it's not like pushing it super much this morning because it's at a totally different. You know how it gets used to like
Certainly. Certainly.
yeah,
And with my channel, it's weird
totally.
with my channel. It's been kind of slow lately. There's been some
Yeah,
people on and off. There's been people on and off, but it's been kind of slow. Like
yeah,
I'll get a lot of people on my channel. I'll get a lot of people that pop in, but they don't stay for the duration. They're just popping in for a few seconds, checking it
yeah,
out, things like that. I might see when I check my YouTube studios, I might see like 73 people on the channel,
yeah.
73 people, 73 views, but how many of those viewers are staying for a duration more than 10 minutes?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
I
Weird.
know.
But
Yeah.
I look
It's
at it this way.
random.
I look at it this way sometimes. And I started thinking about this yesterday a little bit. There was a couple months ago when I was doing some readings. There was days where I would go on, and there was nobody on the channel. Nobody
Yeah.
was on the channel in my early days. There was
Okay.
nobody on the channel. Didn't have that many subscribers, but regardless, I used that time to look at it and say, maybe the messages that are coming through, the collective messages that are coming through, even if there's nobody on the channel and I'm speaking to an empty room, sometimes those messages are meant for myself. Like I need to
Very
read those
freaking
messages.
true. Yep.
They're meant for me, not anybody else. They're meant for me at
Totally.
that time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing is ever, I feel like nothing is ever, like, I don't know, I just don't see anything as like a waste or bad or something, because it's like, even when I have a day that like I feel like, oh my god, I didn't get like anything done or something, I don't feel like it's a waste of a day or anything. I feel like, well, maybe internal stuff went on that is really important to like go through, maybe like through my mind or through my body, maybe like processing stuff went on. And it's like I always like tell myself, yeah, honestly, probably. And so I wouldn't take it back. So yeah, just like lives or whatever that um that a lot of people don't come on or whatever. That's very true. I mean, maybe it's for like something like that, like you're saying, or maybe there was, even if there was like one person that was there that day, maybe, there was something like so important for them to get or hear. Or oh look, here we I'm like, we finally got someone. It's your guys' lucky day. Like, all right, we're ready to read.
Uh,
This is for GBYCYCY.
let me
Hi,
see.
what are Rahab's feelings for me, please? Okay, you're in luck because you get a reading and we're so cool.
What are
So
Roger's feelings for
here
me?
we go. Okay, let's see. Rahab's feelings. Can you tell me? Because just it doesn't matter, but I like to know. Like, no, never mind. I don't know. If you want to say if your guy girl what they are, it just because then when I picture it, like I feel like I'm picturing like the energy, but it doesn't really matter. And
Makes
Chai
sense.
needs to go away. Go off.
It actually makes sense.
I just like it when I'm like doing it. I don't know, because then it's like when I get like masculine energy, like I can know, okay, it's talking about them, or maybe it's just talking about those qualities. Like I don't know. It's like I feel like I can like go there better, but it's all good. Okay, so let's start. Let's see what Rajab or Rahab's. So you're Naz and you're female. Okay, cool,
Okay.
cool. Thank you.
Raj is
So
a male.
how do you say the name, Sean? Rajab? Rahab? Rajab?
Jabs.
Rajabs? Okay.
Jabs. I
Anyways, we're
think.
putting the
I
energy,
think.
even if we're saying it wrong, we're putting the energy of that person.
Jabs.
So Naz
Yeah.
and Rajab. Okay. So what are Rajab? Oh, very good. Rajab's current feelings for Naz.
I'm gonna step away from it.
Okay.
I need to use the bath. I need to use the restroom, but I'll be right on back.
Okay.
In a minute.
Sounds good. Okay, he'll be back in a second.
Yeah, if you want to pull some cards, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Oh man, the sun is like following me again. I can't see. Oops. Um Give me one quick sec, okay? I'm gonna like scoot again. I can't get out. Just one sec. I just gotta scoot my stuff over if I can get out. Right. 1 sec. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna scoot over this way, all around the freaking yard. Okay. And this way. Okay. Oh my god, don't fall. Whoops. There we go. And then you guys are coming over here. And let me sit back down. Get here, there. I just don't like when the sun's in my face, because then it's like I can't see the phone when the sun's in my face. I can't see what you guys are writing. I can't see anything. Okay. I guess that's good. Alrighty, so, okay. It's gonna be back, and I'll be like, okay, I'm ready to start. So this is for, yes, that person. Want to know what Job's feelings are for
All right.
I was moving my table, so I took a minute. So I'm just starting.
You're good. You're good. I'm back.
Okay. What are our noses? Or what are our ribs? Real quick first, in regard, and I got chills with it too, with Rajab's feelings for Naz. I got 5 of Pentacles and then the 3 of Cups, and I kind of instantly heard like he's not where he can be yet. Okay, like he's like on his way there. Okay, and this 3 of Cups is like it's really good, like energy, really like we'll keep going, but it's like really it's probably the kind of energy maybe that you're wanting from him. Okay, so I feel like with the 5 of Pentacles, it's like he's getting there, like he's on his way there, but he's not fully in this yet. So he's on his way to this really good feeling energy. Let me go into this more 1 second. I feel like there's things with the 9 of Wands that he's dealing with kind of like first. It could be like things he's trying to sort through. He may not be like consciously aware of sorting through them. He may be, but he might not be. But there could be like little like furries. I was gonna say furries, little fears or worries or doubts, right? Or little insecurities or little like things like that. Just things that like are messing with him a little bit. That maybe have it where he's not fully there yet. Okay. At that 3 of Cups energy that I said. Oh.
You said 3 Cups?
Okay. I feel that like let me get one more.
3 Cups. 2 Cups.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's something. Oh, I feel like it wait. I'll show you what I got. I got the Tower and the 8 of Cups and the High Priestess and the 8 of Wands. Okay, and I feel like in regards to like what I was saying, hi Destiny, hello, welcome. Please like and subscribe. You guys are actually lucky today, people coming in the chat. It's not very busy for some reason this morning. So I'll probably give you a free reading if you hang out, Destiny, okay? So hang out for 1 second. Let's finish with the person above you, okay? All right. Yeah, I feel nice. I feel like I feel like with this Tower, what I actually feel is like he's taking in stuff. He's getting like a better like idea of like everything in regards to like what's going on in your guys' connection and everything in regards to you guys and your connection and what's going on with it. He's like taking in like the whole thing, okay? Like yeah, like taking more in, and that is going to help him 8 of Cups, help him walk away from these little things, these little worries or little fears or little doubts or little wonderings or little insecurities. So those are the things that have him where he's not quite all the way like there yet in this 3 of Cups energy, where things are like okay, like probably where you want him, where it feels like this really good way. Okay. But yeah, so I feel like he's like taking in like stuff going on with everything. or what he feels about things or whatever. And as he does that more, it's gonna help him, like, it's gonna like remedy all those other little things that I told you about and make it where he can move more towards that Three of Cups energy. Okay. Yeah. See, High Priestess and then Eight of Wands. It'll make it more where, like, within himself. See, I feel like it's not really like he's sitting there thinking of things like, oh, but what about this and what about that? And I feel like he's not really thinking like that. I feel like it's more just like a feeling he has in himself, and he kind of goes off of that. Okay. So as he does take more of that in, kind of like subconsciously, he's going to have more of this feeling of, like a, like, I think like a pull towards this, connection in some way. And that's where you're going to kind of seeing, you're going to kind of, Eight of Wands, you're going to kind of see, I don't know what's your situation, but I feel like that's when you're probably going to see more than what is, stuff happening in regards to it, like more maybe communication coming in. The freaking sun finds me wherever I go. More communication, more something coming in regards to him with your guys' connection. Okay, let's see what Sean has to say so far.
Okay. What I found interesting is at the bottom of the deck here, before I go into the cards, the bottom of the deck, before I go into the cards I pulled, the bottom of the deck here, what surprised me is not these few cards, but what surprised me was the cards behind it. We got the Fool, which is forward. The Tower is reversed.
Oh, wait,
so you're
Sean, I
avoiding
can't hear you.
Hello?
You're talking?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay. Everybody else can probably hear him, but I can't. When that happens, I have to go out and in real quick. So hold on, okay?
All right. Okay. See here.
Okay, I can hear you. It happens if somebody goes out somehow or in somehow or something with connection, and then it's weird. They can all hear you, but I can't hear you. I was wondering when you were gonna start, but you already were. And I saw your mouth moving. Okay, I'm gonna move again. Speaking of moving.
No, you're all good.
Musical chairs around the yard. Okay. Okay, we're going here now.
All right. All right. So what was interesting here that I looked at here with these cards is at the bottom of the deck you have the Fool forward, you have the Tower reversed, so you avoided a Tower moment here. Not a breakup or anything. You avoided this Tower moment. You avoided it. You have Temperance, which is forward, but what really struck me here for a minute with this here is what's behind these three cards. What's behind the Fool, the Tower, and the Temperance? What's behind it? And what's behind these is four feminine cards. I have not had this come out like this ever in the bottom of the deck. This is very different. I have not ever had it come out. I've been on here for a little while. We have the Fool, the Tower. The Fool's forward, the Tower is reversed, and the Temperance is forward at the bottom of the deck. Behind that, the next four cards, no shit you. The Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. All
No
four
way.
reversed.
That's hella cool.
All reversed. All four.
No freaking way.
All four.
Dude, I've had like three of something like that come out, but not all four.
And following that is this Eight of Cups on the bottom of the deck. The Eight of Cups is what I see. All four here. So it does look like Kathleen was talking about with communication. It looks like there's some communication here with your emotions that need to be played. He's working out some emotions, going through a few things to work on those emotions in all areas of his life. I see that down here at the bottom of the deck. I said you avoided the tower moment. You avoided the tower, but you're trying to figure out these cycles here. You're trying to figure out these things to figure out all the emotions at the bottom of the deck. That's in your near future, working those things out. But what I have here in the present is this Two of Cups. That's you and him, you and Raja. That's you two. Or Jada. That's the two of you. That's the Two of Cups. I see that there. I see heaven with the Knight of Cup, the Knight of Wands, reversed. Not being able to make those feminine choices at the current moment with some things, not being able to make those full feminine choices. And with the Six of Pens, is balance and everything. Trying to balance everything, have everything in that balance with both of you, everything in balance. And with the Seven of Pentacles here, I see that you're looking at, for a while, this card is the win. This is the win for a while for me, but recently I came into a new perspective of this card over the last week or so, and I'm seeing more of like, I'm also seeing the win, but I'm also seeing the fruits of your labor. Looking at the tree, you're looking at the tree and you're seeing what it's bearing. Is this relationship bearing the, is it giving me an investment? I put time and energy into this. I'm not sure how long both of you have been together. I'm not sure. But over the course of that time, he's looking at the tree and looking at it and going, is this investment paying off? Is this relationship currently providing me what I would like emotionally? Is this person providing me emotionally? Are you providing him emotionally what he would like? Are you providing not just the stability, but the clarity, the mindset? Are you providing those things that he needs, and is it bearing fruit for him? And I see stepping out of your comfort zone, stepping out of his comfort zone, stepping out, maybe trying something different. Because with the Hermit forward, that's doing soul searching, looking within yourself. This is a period after this, after looking at those things and understanding those things that Kathleen was saying with understanding those emotions, understanding those things. I feel like you're stepping out of the comfort zone and really trying something new here. And the other card I pulled, the last card, which is Cinderella. Cinderella. If you're familiar with Cinderella, the fairy tale story of fairy godmother comes in and grants her these wishes and gives her these things, and she's able to go to the ball. She is the ugly stepsister, as you would say, the ugly stepsister, as they doing all these chores, doing all the things for the other sisters, and not having the pretty things. Well, eventually, the tables turn. She gets what she would like, and the tables turn, and it's her turn to have the divine happiness. And it feels like that with this here, your angel guides. 9 can be significant to you. There's 9 birds here. 9 can be very significant. The number 9. It looks like there's a new way. It feels like there's a new way he's gonna look at you, a new way he's gonna perceive you, a new way he's gonna see the new glow. There's a new glow that's coming. There's a new glow off of you. There's a new array that shines, that light that shines from you, and he sees it after he goes through a period of, with the 4 queens reversed, he goes through that time of that feminine energy. He goes through that time of understanding that, going through that cycle, that period. He's gonna see you in a different light. Things are gonna be a little different. He's gonna see you in that different light, that different array. You're gonna glow. He's gonna see that array of that light. He's gonna see it out of you with that here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I totally get like all that same stuff. Okay. Um, it's like so much of the same thing. I have Four of Swords. Okay, Four of Swords, and the Fool. Okay, and Nine of Pentacles up here. And I just see him definitely like going through that time of like reflection on things. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to flip people off. That period of reflection in things before he's able to like take this like chance, okay, on this, like really like be you know, like down for it or whatever, okay, or in this certain way. Yeah, see, it's hard sometimes. You don't know the exact situation, but it's that kind of energy, okay. Because with the Nine of Pentacles, I feel like he sees like a lot in you and stuff that he um a lot in you that he likes, a lot that would be what he wants and like everything, what he wants, what he needs, all that good stuff. But I feel like there's just reflecting to like go through, to like sort through stuff, to da da da, like I was saying earlier, like Sean's been saying and stuff, to get to some certain point. And look at these other cards I pulled out real quick. I got this for my Lenormand deck: the Sun, the Stork, the Clover, the Scythe, the Snake, Letter, and Lilies. Okay. And I feel with those, oh yeah, and then at the end was the fish. Okay. And it made much sense to me. I know you keep asking about what he feels, right? But I feel like what keeps coming through is that it's not clear to himself what he feels yet. Okay. Because I keep trying to get that, and I just keep seeing him kind of like taking things in and in reflection, not even, not necessarily like in his mind, not necessarily sitting there and like thinking through things, but like at least being aware of what he's feeling about things, okay? And I feel like he's taking things in. And as he does, it's like things become more illuminated to him with the sun. No, Destiny, this is for the one still above you. You're next, okay, Destiny? This is for GVYCYCY, who her name is Naz. Okay? So 1 second. And anyway, so as he becomes like more like illuminated and stuff, like I feel like he'll be more like ready for this. This is like a life event, okay? This thing with you, this connection with you. I don't know. You haven't even said if you guys are together or not or whatever, but I feel like not all the way yet, or whether it's, I don't know, but I just feel like definitely moving more towards what you're wanting as this continues on, okay? As he goes through that and takes some more of what he needs, okay? Then it's like the opportunity will like kind of like present itself, like with a clover, like then that's will be like the right time, kind of, okay? But yeah, there's like stuff he's got to like do, like work he's got to like go through, like within himself, stuff to be felt, processed, experienced. He's got to like navigate with a snake, navigate through all of this. And as he does, that's what's going to bring him the like information he needs, like bring him like the letter, the message, whatever. It's going to bring him the information he needs to be at this place of like peace, to know like where he wants to go from there, okay? And that's when I feel like you will see fish. You'll see this like expansion within your guys' connection. Alrighty? That's what I have. No worries, Destiny, no worries. So that's what I have. Are you good, or you got a little bit more, Sean, on
Yeah, I got a little bit more here.
Naz's reading?
I got a little bit more. I do see I pulled this Page of Cups. I do see that there's a new beginning with you both. There's a new beginning coming in, new cycle coming in with you both. And I feel like, because I got the Page of Cups, I got the Five of Swords, and I got Judgment, which is reversed. I see that with the Five of Swords, I see that doubt, that stress. I see that there, and I see that that's why you're here today. You're asking questions. You're trying to figure out what his feelings are. You're seeing that there's a heavy burden that both of you are carrying, but you're starting to move through that. You're starting to work through it, starting to navigate through that. And I do see a new cycle coming in, a new frequency. You both are lining up to each other's frequencies here. And with judgment here reversed, it feels like you're not judging the commitment here. You're not judging each other based on their past, based on the things that have come up. You're looking at the present and you're looking at how you're healing together, how each other of you bring out certain qualities, bring out certain traits, bring out certain things in each other that you need to work on. And feels like you're going to be able to do this together. You're going to be able to work on these things together. Communication is going to be the frequency is going to be harmonious. It's going to be you both are able to help each other out in those times, not just doing things separately, but you're able to heal together and heal those things.
Yes. June, real quick. Is that it for her?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that was a good message. Yep. That was a good message. Naz. That was for you. And who was GVYCYCY. So hopefully you got that. Okay, that was for you. And then we are going to do Destiny now, which, are you saying your name is Hillary? Destiny? Okay, and then we will June Sunshine, we will do you right after we do Destiny. Okay, so, and you guys are very lucky today because we usually these are usually like donation readings are pretty darn good readings, so you guys just happen to come on at a very perfect time for you guys, okay? Because there's not a lot of people on today, and so it's kind of fun though. Okay, we like reading. So
Destiny, what was your question, Destiny?
Yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Destiny, explain in your question. Are you Hillary, and what are you asking? Go ahead and put your question again, okay? Say if your name's Hillary, just so I'm not like saying Hillary, it's not you. And then put your question again, okay? Oh, love Oracle, thank you, girl. Thank you. We'll have to have Sean pull a couple cards for you too, love Oracle. I pulled some for her in the beginning, but I'm sure she'd probably like a couple. Huh?
I'd be honored.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so in just a moment, Caleb Oracle. Okay, let's do Fish Destiny. So how does DeQuincy feel about me? And Destiny, well, we'll just call you Destiny, okay? Okay, so Destiny is wondering how DeQuincy feels about her, and she said something about he's being weird. So, okay.
Weird.
I'll put all my cards back.
First thing that pops out is secretive.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting and perfect. And then June, you're next. So you hang out, June. Yes. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hold on. Stay present, June. Let us read for Destiny, and then we will read for you right afterwards, okay? So please be patient. Okay, very distant. Okay. So this is for Destiny, wondering about what's his name? DeQuincy. Okay. Destiny's worrying. No. I want these ones. Destiny wants to know. What's going on? Ooh, that's two pretty cards to come out. But... oh my gosh, that card went flying. I don't know. I'm curious. Destiny, I'm curious, like, is it a relationship that's just or a connection that's just starting up, or is it something that's been ongoing? Can you explain that real quick? Because my cards are coming out a certain way and I'm curious. Can you just like, is it someone you're not sure if they're like interested, or is it like a connection like you guys have been together and then it's getting weird, or is it more like we live together, we're in a relationship? Okay.
In a relationship. You live together. Okay. I know the feelings for it.
Thank you, Love Oracle. That link there is Sean's link that Love Anna just posted. That's Sean's channel link. Hey, while you're at it, Love Oracle, why don't you go ahead and put your channel too? Okay, she's got 2 channels, Love Anna, and you guys, I promise you will love her shorts she does. She does some drip art shorts on one channel, and then the other one is like these freaking amazing shorts, like so creative, so beautiful, beautiful messages. Promise you'll sub if you go check them out. So you post your that you post your things, okay? That makes sense. That's good to know because it was not making sense to me, and it makes more sense now. Okay. Hold on. I wonder how. Oops. Oh no, is my phone getting low? I might have to run and get another battery thing in a minute. Okay, let me show you what I got, which was kind of interesting and weird. But I got the Empress, and then I got the Emperor, which is really interesting. Both of them coming out together in the beginning. Then I got the Knight of Cups and Ace of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. Okay. And then Eight of Wands, too. Eight of Wands. Uh, I feel okay. I feel it's something to do. I feel like it was something to do with something, right? But I feel like it's totally something to do with like I know, with the job situation. Okay, I know. I feel like there's something about um well, that's what's affecting him, or something that's definitely affecting him. I feel like I don't know if it's the way you're being or the way he's just like assuming your energy is, or assuming you're seeing him. I don't know. This Ace of Pentacles lady is giving me just this energy or vibes of like pressure, kind of. Okay, I feel like with the Empress and the Emperor, like he feels that it's his role to like I mean, I don't think he likes the not working. I feel like he feels like it's his role, and it's messing with him. Okay. um I don't know, this card is making me feel like he's getting caught up like in this energy. I don't know, see, I don't know, the fan, it's like a fan, like he's getting caught up in this energy of feeling like that is what his role is, and he's not like it's just not it's I feel like it's messing with him, and I feel like he has this like I don't know if it's things anything you're actually saying or doing or whatever, but I feel like he at least like is feeling himself like you are like there's pressure like on him or something that he is not doing that, see, it might not even be something you're doing, but it could be. But I feel like he feels that, like, watching him, like, looking at him, like he's not doing what he needs to be doing right now. Okay. Um, the King of Pentacles, I feel like he has this vision that he should be this person that does, have has everything, is able to provide, and it's like his a big part of his, what's it called, like your um frick, what's that, blue jay. It's a big part of I can't even think of the word. Um, just like a big part of whatever the word is, meaning that that's how he sees himself, like he should be. And so then when it's not that way, it really like messes with him. Like I actually feel it in here. Like it's messing with him. Okay. So I don't think it's necessarily against you unless you actually are coming across this way. If you're not coming across that way, then it's this energy of him still feeling that pressure on him, that feeling like he's being like looked at or watched in that way, like you're not in this like role completely and fully. Okay. um but if you're not being this way, I feel like it still is, he still feels this like kind of like on himself. Okay, maybe from like just the way that he is, or things that he's maybe had happen before or whatever. Okay. um yeah, yeah, I feel that it's what you're sensing in him is a result of like what's going on. And I'm glad you mentioned that about the job situation, because I feel like the universe is saying that's definitely a big part of like why this is happening, what you're seeing and not seeing, etc. Like right now. Okay, let's see what you got, Mister.
All right. I got the two reverse cards. I got the three of spades and the ace of hearts here. I could see with what you're talking about with the job situation here, Kathleen. Emotional blockage. I see disappointment here. That lack of fulfillment here. Some financial relationship challenges with financial disappointment there. I also see disappointment here with the three of hearts here. The three of spades here, and three is Holy Trinity. 333 is Holy Trinity. So I do see that there is a finding clarity, healing through logic and different things like that. But I do see that there's a lot of disappointment here. There's a lot of lack of fulfillment, some disappointment going on, emotional blockages also going on within the relationship here. Not happy with the job situation, things like that. But you're not really, it doesn't seem like you're really judging him for it. You're not judging him for it. But it does feel like he's ready to fight and make some choices here. He's ready to fight and make some bold choices here, be able to move forward and fight and make those choices for himself here. And the two other cards I pulled here from my sun deck, I should say, I'm gonna call it sun deck, is this Guardian of the Wands. Guardian of the Wands. The first one. The second one I pulled, that was forward. The second one was the reversed Jack and the Beanstalk. So let's look at this one first. This Guardian of the Wands. The Guardian of the Wands here, what I'm seeing here is that there's protection here. There's protection here, divine protection over you two. There's protection over him. Angels are protecting you, watching over both of you, protecting you. He's guarding his wand at this time, guarding his choices, guarding himself to understand who he is and what he wants out of this, guarding himself. And I do feel that I do see feel that there's protection around you too. That's a pretty card. Protection
Mm.
around you too there. Now with the Jack and the Beanstalk here, um, as you see, as the story goes, he went to the market, sold the crop, sold it, and ended up coming back with some beans. Sold the goat, ended up coming back with beans. The mother threw the beans out the window. This sprout started and ended up going up to the clouds. Went up there to get the see what was going on. Climbed up, the harp, the ducks, the golden duck, the harp, different things like that. He went and retrieved those things. Now, there's more to it, but if you look at this, the situation feels like you're upside down in this situation. What he feels like he's upside down. Not sure at this point which way, what to do. He took the leap of faith and ended up getting tangled up in the roots. Ended up getting tangled up, and now he's trying to fight his way out. Trying to fight his way out. Now, does it say that he's not involved in the situation with you? No. It feels like he went alone and he got caught up. He got caught up in everything going on. He got caught up in it. And now he is fully feels like, and you look at this with the harp at the bottom there. If you turn this around, you see the harp on the ground, like the harmony, the joy. You see it there. It feels like he's let go of that, and he's lost it at the time. It's kind of slipped his grip. He's kind of lost it, but he's still got the duck here. There's still that potential of growth. There's still that potential of getting the fruit of your labors with the golden egg. But you feel like he feels caught up in all this, feels caught up in it, and feels kind of stuck. But at the same time, there's protection. There's protection around Angel. There's protection here around this, and I feel like you both are protected. He's protected. You both are protected in this relationship. You both are protected. That's what I have here. If that helped out.
It keeps cutting out, but like the universe is like in control of it or something, huh?
Yes.
I also got the Ten of Wands. Like I just see him like carrying like something like heavy, like this is a very heavy time for him. Like him carrying all those wands along. Okay, so it's like
The burden.
when people, I know you say he's not treating you right good, at least right now or whatever, and it's stupid to do, but some people when they're not feeling the best, they don't end up treating others the best, which is really dumb. I try to teach Noah not to do that. Anyways, but some people do that when they're not feeling the best. They don't treat others the best, especially if like even if you're not doing anything towards him, if he's feeling like maybe he's feeling like you're thinking things or whatever, like he could do that even more. But anyway, so I see him like carrying those things along. But look, I do see him like kind of like battling through it all, right? Like getting through it all, battling through it all, and then coming out like on top, like in a with a whole new perspective of things, a whole new, like who knows what the frick is on the other side of this mountain, but coming out on top like with a whole new perspective after he goes through it all. And I actually see things moving along, the wheels starting to like do like spin and roll again. Okay, and look at this is really pretty. Bottom of the deck was the Lovers card. Okay, and everything ending up coming together like in a really pretty way. Okay, so I think this is like a temporary situation. Um, um, I feel I feel like it's like a temporary situation that will like get resolved. And just like Sean was saying, I feel like you both are like very much supported by the universe. I feel like the universe knows what it's doing and is very much in control. of this.
As you mentioned a few things here, Kathleen.
I have to go get my charger real quick. My phone's almost gonna die. Okay, but you tell her. I'll be right back. It's on 9%. Okay, 1 second.
You're fine. As Kathleen mentioned, this new beginning, this new time coming through. I got the Emperor's New Clothes. This card came out once again. This card came out for someone else, but this card here shows that he's going to see this new beginning for him, this new light, this new way of doing things. Came out with this one with the Emperor's New Clothes. But I also pulled this Four of Crystals. I want to show it to you forward. If you see here, this to me, this Four of Crystals is also like the Four of Wands, the celebration card, the happiness, the harmonious, the engagement, the happiness, the home life, having that home stability, coming together in union. And with it reversed, I want to show you this forward though. This card here, if you can see it here, this one here. Building, you see how they're building everything. They're working in harmony. They're building. They're having that connection and things like that. It came out reversed for me here, and it looks like you're starting to build everything, but it's taking some time. Taking some time here to build everything. What I'm also looking at with this Guardian of the Wands, as Kathleen mentioned, like protected from the universe. It feels like this is a soul connection. This is a soul connection. It could be a soulmate. It could be a twin flame. It could be a karmic connection. But I see that there is a soul connection here with both of you. There's a soul connection here, and you are protected here. You're protected here with this. Protected in the choices you make. The choices that you both make are going to help guide you and strengthen the relationship and build the relationship. If you both are willing to work that way and communicate and have that, you can get to this Four Crystals, which is building the home, building it, looking at the foundation and building it step by step and actually carving it out and actually being able to have that time of enjoyment and everything. And I also see frogs here in the bottom of the deck. Frog on this card, frogs, little toads. They are good luck. Toads are good luck. Toads, rabbits, those things are good luck. I do see you getting there. I see both of you getting there, yes. Getting there to that point, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time, but there is a soul connection here. I do see that. There is a soul connection. Just here. See here. Relationship has been hard. Yeah, I do see that with this heartbreak, the sorrow, with the Three of Swords, with three of spades here. The relationship being hard. I do see that there with the disappointment, with the heartbreak, the sorrow there with that. I do see that. But you both are trying to find some logic here. You're finding logic. And that's why you showed up here today. Looking for some kind of guidance, looking for answers, and really having that guidance. That's what I have for you here.
Okay. Hopefully it charges, because I'm down like really, really low. Hopefully that charges. Cool. Yeah. So okay. My last final thing on your guys' relationship, destiny, is that the universe is saying, like, trust in this, trust in the process, that however things go, that it's anchor. Like, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be safe. You guys are both protected by the universe. Like, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Both of you guys are gonna be fine. Like, everything. It's the rings. Everything will come together for you guys, okay, and in a good way. So I feel like even if things don't go like the way, like a certain way, or this or that, or da da da, I feel like overall the universe is saying that uh, um, things are going to feel fine. Things are going to turn out fine and like in a good way for both of you overall. So just trust in this process. Okay, the universe is definitely. I'm just getting the quote, like it's like the invisible strings. Like the universe is like like working in the background, and those are the
Divine
strings.
timing. Divine timing. Yeah, let things play out in divine timing.
Exactly.
Timing is
Exactly.
key.
Yep. Are you done with her reading now, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So let's go ahead and oh, she wants to know if he's seeing someone else. I guess I'll pull like one or two cards. We're not gonna go into a long talking thing, but let me see what I pull. You see what you pull, okay?
Okay. I'll do the same.
Um oh, okay. I am curious what he gets. Okay. I'm just gonna show you what I kind of got. Okay. I don't know if he's like seeing somebody else, but I got Park, okay, and Lilies. Let me show you my cards. I got Park and Lilies. And then my other deck, I got Ten of Wands and Hanged Man and Ace of Pentacles. And my other deck, because I pulled like 3 different decks, I got the High Priestess. Because it's like I was kind of hearing something, and so I kept going. And then the High Priestess kind of, the universe knows me. It's telling me like kind of what I'm feeling. Like listen to what I'm feeling. Let's tell you what I'm feeling. So I don't know. I wouldn't say necessarily like like seeing someone else or talking to someone else necessarily, but I do see Park, which is like opening. It is kind of like opening up like a window or something to like I'm curious what Sean gets, because I feel like opening up a window to something that brings peace. Okay. And I do get like I see this energy is kind of like you're describing your relationship right now a little bit. I don't know, just something that, not that it's horrible, but I do get a little bit energy of something that was once maybe a certain way, not feeling good at the moment. Okay. And I do get like energy of what I heard was um hmm no, it's just like energy of going through this time, like hanging around kind of in this time. And then I got Ace of Pentacles. Oh, okay. I don't know. I got Ace of Pentacles and I got Seven of Cups too. I feel like maybe he's not necessarily doing something, but I kind of feel like his mind is kind of open to like something that brings peace to the situation. Please tell me what you got, Sean.
As you mentioned this, and it's very funny as I laughed about it. It's very funny how the same cards are coming out. When you pull cards, same cards. I got the High Priestess too. Just like before, I got the same card. Confirmation here. But the card that came out the first, and I had to really shuffle, as you've seen, I had to really shuffle these cards to pull out some other cards. The deck, Spirit was not letting me pull any other cards. I finally got some other cards came out, and these 3 cards came out all together. They came out together. The High Priestess, the Empress, and the Page of Cups. All three cards came out together. So they're lined up together. So what I'm seeing here with, or what Spirit is letting me know on this here, is that it looks like the Empress. There's this Queen energy here. It looks like you are divinely protected. Both of you are divinely protected here. And I see that this Empress energy, this female energy, there's a high presence of this female energy here, and it's bringing a new beginning in. This new beginning in, and I feel like this Empress energy is you. You are the Empress energy. You are going to start seeing with this High Priestess. You are going to start seeing this feminine energy. Start seeing this new beginning. You're going to start seeing it. It may be through dreams. It may be through different things you do, but you're going to start seeing it play out emotionally. You're going to start seeing it. But the card that I pulled before this, before I had to get these three cards to come out, that I pondered on for a minute, was the Three of Cups. That was the first card that came out. Like I said, the universe would not let me pull any other cards. It was stuck on this Three of Cups. It was stuck there. I finally had to shuffle 4 or 5 times, and it finally came out, these other cards. With the Three of Cups. That could be also with your it doesn't always have to mean a third party. A lot of the time this is third party, but it doesn't have to mean third party. A lot of the times it's also with your peace, joy, and harmony, and bringing that back into the relationship, starting to see it, starting to see through your third eye, starting to see that peace, that harmony, that joy, starting to see it come back, and putting you on that pedestal of him putting you on that pedestal and actually starting to see it and actually starting to see this new beginning, because the Page of Cups came out earlier for you too, seeing that new beginning coming through for you, that new beginning. That's what I have for you here.
Yeah, and I just for fun I cut into my inner child oracle deck, and it's become aware, listen to the wisdom of the body. This card here, become aware, listen to the wisdom of the body. And also, like, just because we both like totally got the High Priestess and stuff, I kind of feel like, you know, the universe is also saying, like, pay attention to what you feel and trust in it, because lots of times what we feel is really our intuition, like, speaking to us. And with all of it coming out for you so much, and then that card too, I feel like maybe like the universe is wanting you to pay attention to what you're feeling about things, like not just feeling emotionally, but like, that feeling, like in your soul. And I feel like the biggest takeaway from your whole reading is to trust in the process of this, because whether it's leading you guys to a new beginning, like within your guys' self, where things are better for you guys, and he's probably working again, and he's feeling better again, and who knows, you guys, maybe things start taking off in a new, better direction within you guys, whether it's that, or whether it goes some other way. Okay, whatever way it goes, my big takeaway from this is the universe saying, like, repeatedly, that you guys are both very divinely protected in this, and that things are going to turn out good, um, um, overall, however it goes. Okay, so just trust in, listen to yourself inside, and to trust in the process of things. This is being very divinely, like, led, guided, orchestrated. Okay.
And with that High Priestess coming out to alliterate, with the High Priestess coming out twice, it really feels like this is a soul connection.
Yeah.
This is a soul connection.
Yeah.
Either soulmate, twin flame, or through a karmic cycle, a karmic relationship.
Yeah, you know what I hear, Destiny? If you love him a whole bunch and stuff, and you want things to go good, I feel what he is probably seeking most in this time is probably comfort, like I said earlier. Okay, because I feel like this is very hard on him. It is really messing with him, what he's going through. And I feel that what could be best through this whole thing is him to feel comfort, that like to lighten the pressure and like lighten the things he could be feeling, that the ways he could be feeling not good about himself, and to like just to kind of bring a little. And I know it's hard probably if you're feeling like, well, it's like this from him too right now, but I feel like the more like comfortable and supported he could feel through this, um maybe he could shift within himself as well, and then you guys could like continue on like together, like in a good way, and even like a more beautiful way than it even was before, if you guys really work together and do this right. Okay. Alrighty.
People
So
people don't forget. People don't forget. I mean, a lot of time you look at a situation and you look at it and go, well, this person. You look at certain things that are bad and good in relationships, but you also got to look at the times. Look at the. Hold on. I've got the quote.
and yes, June, definitely June. So hold on, you're next.
I have to quote here doing that. The quote. I'll find it here. The quote I got here. Here we go. This is another one I have, but it's not the quote I was looking for, but this is one of them right here. The right people won't just love your light; they will sit with you in your shadows, and they'll never judge you for having both.
Hey Sean, is it the quote you're looking for? The one that goes, those that are those that something to do with like those that judge you or something are not meant for you, and those that are meant for you
No,
don't judge you.
no,
Or something.
I'm not finding it at the moment, but no. Look at the ones that were there. Wish I could find it here.
Is all this like yard equipment really loud to you guys? Can you hear everything okay still? It's just everybody decided to start like, I don't know, weed eating their yards or something.
I found the quote.
Oh,
It
cool.
says here, never forget who helped you in difficult times, who left you in difficult times, and who put you in difficult times. With that there, what I'm saying is never forget the ones that helped you. People will always, you'll get in situations, you'll argue, things will happen in relationships, but you will never forget when that person was there to help you out, or what happened. Even if you're together or not together, you will remember those people that have helped you out in certain situations. Like, hey, this person was there, they helped me out, they stuck by me. Certain times like that, you will remember those things. People remember that.
Very nice. I love that. Okay. Very cool. And that was for Destiny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please, guys, please make sure you are subbed to both me and to Sean here. Okay. And we hope you guys all keep coming back and everything. Okay. So check out our stuff, like our stuff. I've got like videos and shorts and stuff too. And go check them out. Yeah. I did like a zodiac reading last week for all signs. I was going to do a love one for all signs this week, but I guess I haven't yet. But I have that on my list. And yeah, I got a lot of good stuff. So go check it out. And if you guys watch things, pretty please like leave a little comment. Comments are one of the things that help YouTube like kind of like think people are interested and push your stuff the most. And same with Sean. Like go check out his other stuff and be supportive of him. He's got his music channel too. Go follow that channel. And go like his things, leave little comments on stuff. Love Oracle, who's my mod that's been helping here in the chat, she posted her channel links just a little bit above in the chat. Go to hers and sub to her too and stuff. You'll really like her stuff, guys. Okay, so we're gonna do June. Hey, and Sean, I think after June, I think I'm ready to go because I've kind of gone back and forth with all the different like chargers I have, like battery thingies.
Here.
And
You were thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
We're on the
and
same
I'm on
page. We're on
oh,
the same
good, very
page.
good. Okay, like, I think I'm at
Certainly.
the
This will be the
very
last read.
end. Okay, so let's do
Read my mind.
June, and then I'm ready to go when you are.
Certainly. Same here.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have time for one more.
Okay, let's do this, and we'll try to get it like done so you can get going and I can get going, or else the live is
Certainly.
gonna just end, and because my battery's getting low and it's not seeming to stay
Certainly.
charged.
Certainly.
Okay, let's go for it. So June, let's see June. June says, "I've been seeing this guy almost every night. What is his profession?" This is a guy I've been dreaming about for almost every night. Okay, hold on. Okay, so June, real quick here. So you've been seeing a guy every night. So you've been dreaming about him and now you're actually seeing him? Like in real life you're seeing him, or you seeing him in your dreams? Are you actually seeing him like you're together with him, you know?
Are you dating him? Are you
Yeah, like
dating him,
dating
or is
him,
it just
or you're just like coming across him, or are you actually like, yeah, like dating him? And then when you say what is his profession? I'm not seeing him, I'm seeing him in my dreams. Okay. When you say what is his profession, do you literally mean like what does he do for a living? Like what's his job? What's his career? Or are you
just
trying to say something else
dream?
like what he
You're
thinks, what he feels,
manifesting.
what's going on with him, who is he, stuff like that. Just to
Are you
clarify, so we're asking the right stuff.
Are you currently in a relationship or no?
She's not in No, I don't think so. She's just been dreaming about this guy a lot. Do you know him in real life? I'm sorry, so many questions, but if you want us to be able to get like the right
It feels
stuff.
like it feels like she's trying to she's manifesting this new love at this time.
Mm-hmm.
This universe bringing in this new person.
Okay, so
You're
you do
manifesting.
know this guy in real life and you're dreaming about him a lot? What is his career? Because I don't know. He's my opposite. Okay, so you know this, let me get this right. You know this guy in person, you know him. You're single, you know this guy in person, and you keep dreaming about him a lot, but you don't know much about him and you want to know like what's his profession. No. Okay. So go ahead. Explain one time, very boom.
Okay. It feels like for me, you're manifesting through your dreams. You're manifesting through your dreams to have it come into reality. And that's a lot of the times when you dream, even for myself, when we dream,
Okay.
we when we get those dreams and we see different people or different things like that, those people are thinking about you, but they're also coming in. The
That's
universe comes
very,
in
yeah.
to
That's really neat. Like
universe,
I had this dream off and on. I've had this dream of this like energy, right? Like this guy energy, but it's like I never see the person like all the way, but it's like this guy energy that feels really nice, like really like I don't know. Anyways, long story short, it's like the energy that I want to feel, but it's like I never see all of them, and I've had it like over time randomly. And I totally felt that, that it was like energy of this person I'm going to come across or whatever, So yeah. All right, Sean. Okay, let's go
certainly.
with this. So you're wanting to know like about him, what he does, blah blah blah. Let's do this.
You want to know a little bit more about him. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the universe is you're manifesting to get this new relationship. Like someone's gonna come in. Like for
Chris,
example, for
Chrissy's so
example,
really fast. Chrissy's so funny. Like I'm never on in the morning, and Chrissy's like, "Oh my gosh, you're still on from last night?" Because it was like the middle of the night when I got off. No, it's not from last night, Chrissy. I mean, it probably looked like it. I know. I literally slept like 2 hours. I'm tired looking, but no, not from last night. And hi, girl. Both of us are about to get off. Like now, or not now, but right after June's reading. But it's been really cool. It's been really fun. Okay, here we go.
it's dead. It's dead. Maybe pulling nothing. Okay.
Let's see.
Wow.
Ow.
I wanna ask, in this, when you you don't have to go into detail. You do not have to go into detail with this. That's your own personal and private area. You don't have to go into detail. But what are you? You can share what you feel and what you feel intuitively to share. Go ahead and share. What are you seeing when you see this person in your dreams? What are you seeing? What are some of the situations? What are the scenes? What are you seeing when you see this person? Where are you? What are you? What are the main things that keep coming up over and over again when you see this person? You can describe the scene.
She says I'm seeing my future family with him.
Future family. Future family. Is that kids? Okay, you say future family. Now is that your in-laws with him, or is that your own family with him?
Okay. I got this little boom, 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 just real quick to start. June, I got house, heart, and child. Okay. And
Or
I do get energy too, like Sean was saying, of it like, like kind of being like to me it kind of feels like this like sign of like someone to come, of this energy to that will be coming to you, that's going to feel like home. I feel like when you come across this person, you're going to be like, that's totally that guy energy that I've been dreaming of. Okay, he's going to feel like home, like him, like you guys are just going to like vibe so well or mesh so well. Like I feel like he's gonna feel like, oh my gosh, like this just feels so like right. And I feel like you're gonna feel like you know him because you've been like dreaming about his energy. Okay. I feel like it's gonna feel yeah, it's definitely like that, like in the way of love. And it's gonna feel like
soulmate.
hmm.
Soulmate is what's coming through my head.
Yeah,
Soulmate.
yeah,
You're
totally,
manifesting.
totally. It's gonna feel
You're
like this,
manifesting a soulmate.
like it could, like it just makes your heart like feel like it's just like this feeling of like everything. I want to say everything you dreamed of, but literally, very neat. And with the child, this is like a beginning of something extremely beautiful. It can also represent like children and stuff with them, as you're saying, your future family and stuff. But in general, child in itself is just like a beautiful, like new beginning. Okay. So I definitely feel like this is energy of, do you ever get this feeling, June, like this like almost like anxious like feeling, not in a bad way at all, but almost like this like feeling that kind of like comes over you where like you almost have to like breathe or something. I feel like when something's getting close like that, and it's this really like big thing sometimes, especially with a person. I feel like I like get these feelings of, I don't know, it's almost like maybe that person is also like dreaming of like energy of you or something, or imagining a person like, or a person like you, which is you, like you guys are going to meet and it's already set to happen and it just hasn't yet. But anyways, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let Sean talk.
Okay. I got the Seven of Cups forward, the Queen of Swords forward, the World forward, Seven of Swords forward, the Page of Pentacles is reversed, the Five of Swords is forward, and I got Death, which is forward. So it feels like Seven of Cups. You have that confusion is what you're asking about while you're here. You're asking for answers. You have that confusion about what's going on with his profession and different things like that. You have this feminine energy here with the Queen of Swords. This feminine energy where you both are able to soar high. You have this emotions where you're able to soar high. There's a lot of emotion going on. And I feel like with the Seven of Swords here, you feel a little like no. You have the world. You have the world here, and I feel like this is the world that you want. This is the world where you're going to be able to soar, and you're going to have that emotion. You're going to be. This is the world that you want. This is the true emotional world, the divine world, with both of you together in it. Let me see here. Let me see here for a minute. Let me pull another card here real quick. Give me a moment. Let me see here. I'm the Seven of Swords real quick. Do a mid-card pull. Okay. Nine of Swords. Devil. Okay. Yeah, this looks like an energy where you feel like you both are going to be able to move forward and in a way that it's going to connect you, where you're going to be able to fight for each other. You're going to be able to have each other's backs here with this here. And there's not a lot of there's no a lot of not a lot of negative energy on this with the devil. There's not a lot of negative energy on this. But it doesn't look like another one. It doesn't look like you have all the answers yet. It doesn't look like you have all the answers here with this beginning with this page of Pentacles here reversed, and the page of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant, and the King of Wands is reversed. So it doesn't fully feel like you have this. You have the full answers yet. You have the full answers on this yet. Let me get a card on this. Death is what I want to get a card on. Spirit. The Ace of Wands. The Page of Cups.
I was trying to ask that too. You're wondering about his job. I was trying to ask that again, but it's like similar stuff coming out again. Okay. And it's with tarot and all this stuff. It's interesting. Like with many questions, it'll touch on something, or especially if we push it, it'll touch on it or something, maybe, but it'll tell you what it wants you to hear. Okay. But real quick while he's doing what he's doing, I got key, child, again, lady. I'd put them all back in. Lilies and park. And just real quick with these ones again, I'm just seeing like it's this energy of someone who's going to open up the door to a new beginning for the lady, which is you, and bring this incredible peace. Okay. And the park, a lot of beautiful like things, a lot of beautiful experiences. I feel like it's going to be it's very, like he said, very neat energy, very not a lot of like negative energy. Like I feel like it's not something where there's like a lot of like drama or like stress or like fighting or like against each other. I feel like you're very much, it's going to be energy of very much being like on the same team. Okay, I will try very hard to get his profession stuff. Let's let Sean go, and I'll try very hard to get profession stuff. So hold on.
I see on this death card here. This death is what I want to. Death card here. A lot of the time when you pull the death card, that's an ending. A lot of the time it's an ending, but it doesn't have to mean an ending. It doesn't have to mean a literal ending. It could mean a new beginning coming in. And what I pulled, this isn't bad actually. What I pulled on the death is the Ace of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. This is something, as you mentioned, you see a kid with this person, a daughter. You see this person with a kid, with a daughter, having a daughter. It feels like this is going to be something in your home life where you're able to have roots with, and you're able to manifest something with. and it feels like you're going to be open to receiving this with the 4 cups. You're going to be open to receiving this, and you're going to be able to put all the cups together here. Especially, you're going to be able to make positive choices here. This is going to be the Ace with the Ace of Pentacles, rooted growth, rooted knowledge, and it's going to bring you to this Page of Pentacles, where you're in your not Page of Pentacles, sorry, the Page of Cups. Sorry, it's going to bring you to the Page of Cups, where you feel like you're in that flow, you're in that harmonious time, that beginning of harmonious time. It's gonna be a little bit. You are manifesting. It feels like you are manifesting a soulmate here. A soulmate. You are manifesting that. The universe is bringing that in and manifesting it, showing you. It feels like someone is coming in.
About the not being able to see his face, it's because that's what I told you. It's like that in my dreams that I've had like that too. It's because it's because it's like the energy that you're supposed to feel of those dreams. Um, like the universe is not, I feel it like it's not showing you a person, so it can be like, look at this person here. It's like, look at this energy that's coming towards you. Like, doesn't it feel nice? Like, how does it feel? You know, it wants you to feel that, because you feeling that and you feeling him, dreaming of him repeatedly and feeling him like come through like in the day for you and everything, like that's messing with energy like in a really good way. It's helping, it's making this, it's manifesting, okay, all of that. And so you feeling that energy, it's like you don't have to see a face and be like, oh, okay, that guy, when I see him, like, I don't know, I just don't feel like that's necessarily how life will work or how it will happen. It's more like this energy, how does it feel, you know, like feel that, get excited about it, because that's what's coming in for you. And as you do feel it and as you do get excited about it, it helps to create more of that energy and pull that into you so you guys can cross paths. I'm going to say something else really quick. I was trying to get about his profession, right? As hard as I could.
Yep.
And what as the closest I can get, I feel like you'll have to like reflect on this and see what you feel or hear. But I got King of Swords and King of Cups. I feel like he's someone in his profession that people look up to. I feel like he has a lot of wisdom. Okay, I feel like he's someone that people look up to. He has a lot of wisdom, a lot of knowledge. Okay, I actually feel that okay. I'll just say what I'm kind of feeling. I'm kind of feeling a little bit of, I don't know why, I guess I do know why. I'll just tell you something coming to mind. It doesn't mean it, but this is coming to mind. It won't kind of go away. Like, kind of like, I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying, I hear like this, like drug and alcohol, like rehab counselor kind of thing. I don't know. Like, where like, cause I got energy of like him having been through stuff, or maybe, or just, I don't know, but him having been through stuff, and now he has like all this knowledge and wisdom in regards to it. Okay. And it's something he cares very much about and is very passionate about. And I feel like he helps people to make changes in their lives, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. When people are like looking at, they're in Five of Cups energy, like they're feeling like things are like all messed up, okay, and they're not seeing that there's any good. Maybe just a counselor in general, I don't know, okay, but like they're feeling like, and it could be something different, but they're feeling like things are like, you know, the cups are spelled, the 3 cups are spelled. They're just not seeing anything like good, you know. They're just feeling like this is how my life is. He helps them. He helps them to like they're at a they're like at it this like block this you know, and they feel like, well, this is how it is, you know, and he helps them um to like get out of that. Okay, Knight of Swords energy. He helps them to like um and I feel he's very good at it too. Okay, I feel like he helps to give them this like new like thought to run with, this new way of looking at things to run with. Okay, and he got Judgment and then Empress. It's like he gives them what they need to kind of like step up to the plate and like change things around for themselves and begin to receive what they are really like, what's really out there for them and that they really can have in their lives. Okay, so I don't know. I tell
Okay.
you the kind of energy that's the energy of it when I think about it, and when I think about it, when I pull the cards and stuff, and when I think about it, like I kind of picture the things that I said. Okay.
As you mentioned, Kathleen, earlier about crossing paths, crossing
Yeah.
paths and stuff like that. I pulled this Seeker of the Thorns, Seeker Seeker of the Swords, where
Very
it's
cool.
you go in this direction, or you go in this direction, or you go in this direction.
Yeah.
You can go in this direction and meet this person in this direction, have this energy, or you can go this direction and meet this person in
Mm,
this here. And that actually goes pretty well with the world card, because the world that you actually want to create, you got to decide which way you want to take to create this world that you actually truly want. When we get into situations where we look at what when we're manifesting a relationship, and we get into those areas where we look at a lot of the things like, okay, I don't like this, I don't like this, this isn't, I don't like this. A lot of the times you got to step back. The universe tells you to step back and say, what do you want in a relationship? What do
yeah.
you want out of this? What do you want? What qualities that you're looking for? What are you trying to look at? Don't look at, oh, I don't like this, I don't like this, oh, I don't like this beard, or I don't like how this person dresses, I don't like this. Stop worrying about what you don't like and start looking at what you do like, because you are manifesting it through, and I got the Two of Hearts. The Two of Hearts came up, and as you see that card, it's going to be a very harmonious, very
Mm,
loving relationship, very harmonious relationship, and it feels like he is a protector. This person coming through is going to have the energy of a protector, and again, I got the Guardian of Wands came out again, and you are going to be very, very heavily protected and very guided, and this is going to bring very heavenly, wonderful light over this.
yeah. I got
Even
chills.
even even for your children, and your children's children are going to be very heavily protected and heavily guided. Now I did pull four other cards that came out. Uh, 44 could be significant. Four could be significant here. The number four could be significant for you, or 44. 44 is a master number. I did pull the Four of Cups here again. Forward came out once again. Strength came out forward. The Three of Wands came out forward, and Ten of Cups came out reversed. I can see the Ten of Cups coming out reversed right now, because you feel like you haven't fully seen the recognition, and you fully haven't manifest. I don't want to say manifest, but let me say you fully haven't seen in reality this person popping up. You haven't fully seen it, but it feels like you do have the strength to see these cups here. You have the strength to see these cups come in, and your ships are coming in with the Three of Wands. Your ships are coming in. Your ships are coming in. Heavenly. They're coming in. And the universe, what I'm hearing in the universe telling you, are you ready for this Two of Hearts when the ships come in? Are you ready? They're helping you decide what path you want to take, which way you want to go.
Yeah, you know what? I feel since you're dreaming about him so much and all this stuff, I really feel like it's truly coming like soon. And just like with what Sean just said, I feel like imagine okay? Like trust that it's coming soon. Like, are you ready? Like get yourself in your life, like everything the way that like I don't know, like just move into like your highest like vibration, like do the things that bring you and your life like into the most like like energy, okay? Because I
When
feel like doing that, being excited about this coming, and then doing that within yourself and your life, it's like freaking setting things up, and it's gonna make it where woo, you guys just come together like perfectly on some frequency, okay?
as
Yay.
you mentioned frequency, um, when you are on that same wavelength, that same frequency, that's when you attract certain people. When they're on your same wavelength, you attract those people.
And that's
You
when you
just
can come
attract them.
across them. Because if they're up here, what they can offer and what they bring to your life is up here, and you're here. You might miss each other, like in the way of like frequency. But when you're up in that and they are too, it's like that's when you guys are gonna like everything's gonna align for you.
The law of attract, the law of attraction, law of
Totally.
attraction. That
Yeah.
is the
So
big
yeah.
one, law of attraction.
So I'm done with June's whenever you are, and then hi,
I'm
Guidify
done too.
Universe. We are pretty much getting off of here. God, we do read pretty darn good together, don't we?
In
I
June,
yeah.
what
I
I would
like
say this.
yeah.
I'm gonna say this. A lot of the
I lo-
times, that I've understand this myself because I've done it a lot. When we talk to the moon at night, just going outside, even look out your window. When we talk to the moon, okay, and we ask the moon for things, because this has happened to me back when we had Mercury retrograde back in the fall when it came through. I've had multiple dreams. Multiple dreams. One night I had early morning. I had like 3 dreams back to back. They came up like back to back, 3 of them. Very, very short clips, but they came in back to back. Like I would wake up and I would go back to sleep, another one would pop in. So talk to the moon, ask the moon specifics. The universe wants to know specific things. They don't want to know just, well, I need this, I need that. They
yeah.
want to know why you need this. What do you need it
Mm-hmm.
for? They want to
Yeah.
see what you want it for. Ask certain things when you want dreams, when you want to manifest dreams. Ask the universe, hey, I need a dream. I want to know a dream about this. I want to know a dream about this. Specifically, ask what you want that dream for, so they can communicate that to you. They may not communicate it that same day, but you will receive that in your dreams. You will receive that because it has happened myself. And then speak to the moon. Like actually speak to the moon, look at the moon, speak to the moon, and listen to what's happening coming back. That's a way to manifest dreams.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, definitely.
And
And
trust
just keep
trust the
feeling
energy.
what you're feeling and feeling like excited about it, and daydream
You're
about it and play music. One of my favorite ways to manifest is I don't do it on purpose. I love
and
music and I listen to music, and so stuff just like kind of happens because I get so into the music I listen to. So listen to songs that the feeling you get from him in your dreams, like listen to songs, like the energy that he brings. I've been rhyming all day. Anyways, my
you're
stomach
gonna
is
know the
growling. I'm
energy.
hungry. But the energy that
She's
he brings, listen to songs where like he would sing them to you or you would sing them for him because of the connection that you feel. And listen to those and don't like do it in a hard way like you're trying to like force something, but just do it and enjoy it and listen to it and feel like
you will.
but not in a pressure way. Okay, not like trying to make this happen anytime now, not like that. Okay, just do it and
And I feel
feeling it
like
and enjoying it, because when you do reach too hard, it can make things kind of bounce away, like kind of like delay them or push them out a little bit. So just feel the energy, like enjoy it. And the other thing about continue to like within yourself and your life, make it the best you can possibly imagine it can be. And I swear, like do those things, and you're gonna see. You're gonna be back in the chat one day saying, "Oh my gosh, when you and Sean were on here, what you guys said, like, OMG, we have like the most amazing. I met him, and we have the most amazing relationship."
certainly, and like to reiterate what Catherine was saying is you're gonna know the energy. You're gonna feel the energy when you finally run in your when you're finally in an area. It could be wherever it's at, work situation, bar, wherever you're at, out in the community, wherever you are at. You're gonna know when you run into somebody that connection, and it's gonna be very spontaneous, random. It's gonna be a
Mhm.
random moment when you're not even expecting it. You're gonna run into somebody, and you're
Yep.
gonna feel it, and you're gonna know that
Yep.
that
Yes.
energy that is like that's the energy. You're gonna know at first sight that's the
Exactly. You're
energy.
gonna be like,
And
"This
and
is
pay
that
attention
energy that I've been dreaming about." Mhm.
as Catherine was saying about songs and things like that. Pay attention in your dreams. Pay attention very heavily and write them down. Write down what the scene looks like and what's coming through, what songs are playing, if you hear any, what the
Like if
scenery.
you wake up in the morning and there's a song running through your head after you've been like had those dreams or whatever too.
Yes. Think about what pops in your head. What pops in your head as soon as you wake up? Like what's popping in your head? What things, and jot those down, because those will be certain things that will pop up, and you'll know that's when you finally run into that person.
Very cool. Perfect. That is perfect.
Somebody is coming in. Somebody is coming in for you
Yeah.
very soon. Someone is coming in. A lot of 10 out of 10 times when you are in the world of just energy, in the world of energy, when you are seeing somebody, and you can look this up, is very true. Everyone has their own opinion on it, but when you are seeing somebody in your dreams and you're seeing things like that, that is manifesting somebody, and somebody is coming in.
Yeah.
They are coming in
And
100%.
especially
Someone is
feeling
coming
the
in.
feeling that he's like his energy's connecting with you in the days too. Like freaking pay attention to that stuff. Yep.
That soul, their
Heck
soul is
yeah.
connecting with you. Their
Heck
soul is
yeah.
connecting with you. You haven't fully linked up in the material
Physical.
world and in the
Hmm.
reality world, material world, but his soul is connecting to you through dreams. In the 4D, 5D, your souls are connecting together.
Hmm.
Like you have already, on a soul level, you have already connected. You just fully haven't linked up and met yet.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I get chills. Yep. I love that so freaking much. So
That is
enjoy.
true with anybody. That is true, and it's
Yeah.
wonderful. It's wonderful also that you are seeing children with this person.
Hmm.
That means they are really like a soulmate coming through for you.
Yeah. Pretty. I love it. I love when
So
you got
come on back
all
and
these
let us know
cards
what
from me, all these
you
different decks, all these cards from him, different decks, and they all
certainly.
freaking just go together so well.
I do, and a lot of the same cards. A lot of the same cards were coming up today.
Yep. Heck
That was
yeah.
surprising to me.
Yep. Very beautiful. I'm starving, so I'm gonna
Certainly,
go.
certainly. I got to head
Um.
out. I got to head out before I go to work today. I got a few things I
Okay.
got to do
Thank
before
you
I head out
so
to work.
much, Sean, and for coming on. And everything. Want to
You're
say
welcome
anything
anytime.
to finish up about who you were once again, or who you are? It scared me.
Certainly, certainly. Like I said, this is Intuitive Insights. My name's Sean. Intuitive Insights is the brand. There's Intuitive Insights Tarot, and there's Intuitive Insights Guitar. Both of those are under the Intuitive Insights brand. I am going to try getting some merchandise and some things out a little bit. So when I do go out and play my music or things like that, I'm going to get those things out there. So please stay in tune with the frequency. And if the messages are resonating with you and things like that, please tune in and check out the channels and tune into them. And I am going to try going live pretty soon in the next couple of weeks with my music. So do tune into that with the guitar. Tune in if you do want to hear the music and things like that when I do go live, things like that. And thank you again, Kathleen. Thank you for allowing me to extend frequency and actually
For sure.
join you and be a part of
For sure.
your channel also. You have
Yeah, it's
wonderful
really cool.
energy.
Like we didn't have a lot
Love
of
it.
people on at the same time today or anything to get any donations, but but hey, I feel like we did some amazing readings and it makes me feel
Love
really
it.
good. Like I
Love it.
feel like yeah, like for us, I feel
Flow is
like
there.
got a lot of good messages, but it's just amazing to feel I feel like we got a lot of really good messages out to a lot of people and it feels really nice. Amazing live. Thank you so much, okay?
Certainly. No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go.
All right. We'll catch you later and we'll see everybody
All right. No
next time.
problem. I'll
Hope you
catch you
keep
guys
coming
later.
back, okay? Bye,
Hey, no problem. We'll
guys.
do it again for sure.